What is up, guys? We are back. We have our 6 o'clock eBay. It's a 2-box leaf metal jumbo. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. We also got Donna in the chat. What's up, Donna? Guys, we're gonna get after it. If you guys have any questions for us, let us know. Gonna say this ahead of time. If you do not get a card out of Leaf Metal Jumbo and you do not want a random card shipped to you, because I will forget to say this later, if you do not want a random card shipped to you, shoot us a message within 24 hours. I'd say 12 to 24 hours. Ideally, the sooner the better, and we'll get you guys a shipping refund. Shipping refund if you do not get a card. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You're like, but then you call him up and he's not gonna do the same, right? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Alright. Peacock, you got me on the show sheet if I need it. We're going to start out with the Cincinnati Reds. Ryan S. That is going to be Eric Davis. Nice gold crystal, and that's a 1 of 1. Thank you, thank you. Luis Cova, Miami Marlins, Patrick E. That is a 1 of 1. We have Yoniel Couret. Is he Mets? Yoniel? Y-O-N-I-E-L. 3 of 6. C-U-R-E-T. Phillies. Babu. Ethan Frey, Houston Astros. That is Brad L. 6 of 7. And guys, we are going to be playing bingo tonight. I'll get that pulled up for us here in just a bit. We'll do that here shortly. Basically, any orders, I'll call some numbers. Chad says, where's Donna Dingo? Because tonight we're playing bingo? What? We got Liam Doyle. Donna Ding 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 is in the chat. But Donna Dingo is wild. 4 of 7. That is the Cardinals Patrick E. But I do like the rhyme on words there, Chad. Also, guys, after this, we do have a Leaf Metal Variety Pack Divisional ready to go. We did drop a run back to that, so if you did not get in on the first one, you want in on the next one, there is a run back. Carter Johnson, Miami Marlins. 5 of 5. Yeah, I got a notification that it sold out, and then I was like, did it sell out, or did Rosie mark it out of stock? And then I saw it did indeed sell out. I was like, let's go. I like this will be 100%. Eli Willits, Ed G, the movie man, 2 of 3. Robert Gallas, Colorado Rockies, Nick P. 1 of 1. Brody Johnston, Peacock. 1 of 8. Yeah, B-R-O-D-I-E. Trevin C with Lilo and Stitch in 275. Disney Neon. Non-MLB on Brody Johnston. That is going to be Michael E. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, Ashley H. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 7 o'clock eBay. 1 of 1 on Sebastian Walcott. So go get your bids in on the 7 o'clock eBay bidding. At 6:30 Central Standard Time. So about 21 minutes from now, our bidding for our 8 o'clock is going to start going on. So definitely go take a look at those breaks. Jump in on anyone you have a, you may be a fan of. Franklin Arias, Boston, Andrew W. Chat says, good evening, Peacock and Rosie. What up, Chatamus? 1 of 7. Briggs McKenzie, Atlanta Braves, Alan S. Guys, we have some great breaks on the board. Several very close to ripping 1 of 1. We have 261, 264, 259. Very close breaks that we are going to move. My spirit animal break in 264. I want to see it. Trey Yesavage, Toronto. Two of 7. Yairo Padilla, Cardinals, Patrick E. Donna's like, I like bingo. Heck yeah, Donna. 1 of 2. AJ Russell, Texas Rangers, Ashley H. 1 of 1. Rosie called it. Dax Whitney. Dax Whitney. Is he Houston? 4 of 8. Non-MLB on Dax Whitney. Michael E. I can't remember what we said yesterday. I knew. Yeah, no, I knew he was Yankees. That's why, for some reason, I thought when I asked the question yesterday it was Houston, but I may have just messed that, the connection up in my brain. We have Brett Wickerwooski. That is the Brewers, Blake H. That is 10 of 10 on the auto. Jason G with the Blue Jays in 274. Bowman's best. Let's go. Ike Irish. Baltimore. Brian F. Draft Dreams 25. That is 1 of 10. Brody Brecht on the Armed and Dangerous Colorado Rockies, Nick P. 2 of 7. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Blake H. Three of 8.
Should I hold off on him?
No. Move what we have for sure. Blake H. Kalen Culpepper. Kalen Culpepper. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins, Anthony S. 8 of 10. Bryce McCage, Blake H, Milwaukee Brewers. My what? 3 of 5. New Mexico State versus New Mexico. Huh. Miles Bailey, non-MLB. Michael E. You said they were playing New Mexico or they were playing a different team? Okay. 4 of 4. We have Chen Wei Lin. Shay Wen Lin. Will you just confirm Arizona? Because I feel like he's Arizona, but C-H-E-N. C-H-E-N. Yeah. Cardinals 7 of 10. Disregard 7 of 10. Patrick E. Chris Hakopian, non-MLB, Michael E. On the pink. Non-MLB. That is 2 of 6. Riley Quick.
Hey.
That is 1 of 1. Is Riley Quick Rockies? I just want to make sure I'm not confusing him with the Twins. I feel like he's Twins. Twins. I feel like I was mixing those two up. Minnesota Twins. That is Anthony S. Caden Bogenpool. Toronto Blue Jays, Brad L. 4 of 7. I did it right, not MLB. It's Toronto. Ignore me on that. Brandon Compton. Brandon Compton. I do need help with this one. 6 of 7. Yeah, Brandon Compton. Miami Marlins, Patrick E. Andrew Painter, Philadelphia Phillies, Babu! 3 of 10. Yeah. Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners, William F. Guys, bottom left-hand corner, 605. That's 2 boxes of 2023 Topps Pro Debut 2-boxer. Definitely a fun break to get in on there. We have the Series 1 Heritage Mixer off to the right-hand side. Stadium Club, heck, 2 of those breaks down to 5 or less teams. 6 or less, I guess. On the left-hand side with Pro Debut, 4 in Stadium Club. Let's work together, go knock them down. I want to see 264. I want to see both panels entirely Shigon by the end of tonight, right? If they started the day on the panel, there's Shigon, right? Charlie Condon, Nick P. Nick W takes down the Rangers in Topps Pro Debut 2-boxer. Let's go. 2 of 7 Condon. Okay. AJ Gracia. AJ Gracia, that is going to be non-MLB. This one is going out to Michael E. Yeah, the crown's really cool. That is 4 of 5. From Boston, Andrew W. That is Jim Rice. Gary C. with the Cardinals in 274. 2-box Bowman's best. 9 of 10, Jim Rice. And on the Sneaker Con, from the Philadelphia 76ers, Michael E. That is Allen Iverson. Peacock would say, practice? We talking about practice? 55 of 55. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Allen Iverson, Jim Rice, AJ Gracia, Charlie Condon, Cade Anderson, Painter, Brandon Compton, Bogenpool, Quick, Hakopian, Lynn, Bailey, McCage, Culpepper, Braylon Payne, Brody Brecht, Ike Irish, Wickarewski, Whitney, Russell, VIVIAN, Savage, McKenzie, Arias, Walcott, Johnston, Callas, Willits, Johnson, Doyle, Ethan Frey, Correct, Kova, and Eric Davis. Not a bad break right there, guys. That was a 2-box Leaf Metal Jumbo. Coming up, guys, we do have a full case of the Leaf Metal Variety Packs. Value Pack, sorry. I thought the box said Variety. Disregard. I misread it yesterday when I read it. It says Value Packs. Yes. So. Alright, guys, let me go grab our divisional break names here. Where I see it now on the left-hand side. I was trying to figure out. I saw it on the bottom. I was like, my eyes didn't draw there for whatever reason. Alright, guys, here we go. Stephen L down to Stephen L going 5 times. And guys, once I randomize this, I'll get bingo set up for you guys so you guys can go grab your cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll go back and call bingo numbers for every order that's come in so far. We have ALC down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed, are you officially on vacation? Yeah, he goes to Hawaii this weekend, bud. He leaves Friday morning for Hawaii. Friday at 6 a.m. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. You guys take a look at that. Let me get you guys set up with a bingo card. 1 second. Alright, guys, there we go. I got you guys situated with the bingo card. We'll be good to go there. Let me get this printed out. Alright, chat, here we go. 30 packs, 31 of ones, 30 autos, and 30 numbered cards. Peacock, for me to be wild, it depends on what hits V gets me. Sheesh, bud. I feel like you've been on a pretty good run, though, Ed. Alright, guys. I think I got you guys your orders covered there. Called 7 numbers or so. While I was doing that, Nick W ticked on the Rangers in Pro Debut. Gary ticked on the Cardinals. Nick W with the Rangers in 264 Series 1 Heritage. And the Dallas Stars in 261. Flair Hockey Mixer. And then... I think I got those ones for now. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. Start with Jake McCoy. Jake McCoy. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Non-MLB on this one. That is going to be Chad. On Explode Onto the Scene, Dexter McClellan Jr. Non-MLB. That is 2 of 8. Chad. They'll just confirm this one, Peacock. Gene Cabrera. Gene Cabrera, 1 of 2. I do believe it's Phillies. Phillies is confirmed. NL East. That is David F. Side note, they fired their manager today. Not that I'm super surprised. Given, you know, end of last year, start of this year stuff. Not super surprised, but just was one of those like, oh, that was wild. Ava Arquette, Miami, David F. 101 pre-production proof. Luke Holman. Luke Holman. 1 of 10. Is he Cincinnati? Cincinnati Reds confirmed. That is going to be Stephen L. And that one is 1 of 10. We're going to stick with Cincinnati. That is going to be Luke Holman on the auto. 10 of 10. Donna Ding with 7 minis for 631. Guys, 631 is going to be a great break. Definitely one we need to knock down. We have Mickey Hatcher. I believe from the Dodgers, but Peacock can confirm. Mickey. Yeah, Mickey Hatcher. No, Minnesota Twins. Disregard. Minnesota Twins. Per tenure. He is Tim S. Yes? Oh, I thought I heard Rosie say Vivian. JoJo Parker. Toronto Blue Jays. Ed G. 5 of 6. We have Kyson Witherspoon, Ed G, Boston, 5 of 6. John B with a spot in the Select Mega 2-box football break. Charlie Condon, Hit Kings, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Colorado Rockies, Chad B. On the Draft Dreams, Andrew Fisher, Milwaukee, Stephen L. That is 2 of 4. From the Chicago White Sox, Tim S. That is Hagen Smith. 1 of 2. Hagen Smith. Honestly, I like the heck out of these. I feel like they're really nice. Ozzie Smith, 1 of 1. And guys, we did drop a run back if anyone is interested in getting in on another case. 30 packs, 31 of 1s, 30 autos, 30 numbered base. Seaver King, Washington, David F. 7 of 7. And guys, we are very close on Stadium Club 4-boxer, the pro debut 2-boxer right there. Let's keep attacking those spots while we can. Go grab your minis and regular fillers in 631 up here. Go grab your regular spots in 631. That one's going to be a blast. I'd love to get through that one tonight. Tim S. Braden Montgomery, 4 of 4. John J with 2 spots and 268, 2020 Contenders. Let's go. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Daddy. That is going to be, I believe, the Expos based on tenure. Nats. David F. NL East. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Tim S. 7 of 8. From the NL East, the Atlanta Braves, that is Briggs McKenzie. Briggs McKenzie. 3 of 7. Is Caden Bogenpool non-MLB? I know this one's Atlanta. Will you look up that Caden Bogenpool? Okay. I'll go back and fix it, Michael. I said it. That was my bad. Johnny Slowinski. Halos. Stephen L. Non-MLB, that is going to be Charlie Sheen. Armed and Dangerous. 1 of 5. Yeah, I'll get it fixed, Michael. I know exactly which one you're talking about. From the Guardians, that is going to be Tim S. And that is a 1 of 1 red gold vinyl. 1 of 1 Dean Curley, Guardians, Tim S. Guys, we just dropped a 2026 Topps Chrome Black Mixer. Break number 1. That is, and number 278, break number 2. That is double points today. Only go get your guys yourselves in on that. Gonna be a ton of fun. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB, 1 of 1, Chad B. From the Cardinals, Jurangelo Sanja, 3 of 6. That is pre-sale for tomorrow, guys. Coy James, 4 of 5. I do need help with that one, Pika. Coy James. COY. Mets. Nats. Nationals. That is David F. Explode onto the scene. Ava Arquette. That is Miami, David F. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Charlie Condon. Brandon, 7 of 7 on the Hit Kings. Colorado, Chad B. Nice little color match. Brett Wickerwooski, Milwaukee, Stephen L, 1 of 2. Guys, that Chomps Multi-Sport Hits Party, we are down to just 22 spots left. With that being said, there's a $6,000, or hold on. That shifted on me real quick. $85 a spot, 1 random multi-sport hit per spot. All spots are eligible for that grand prize race, which is a Paul Skeens auto to 25. Very, very nasty. Cade Anderson, Seattle. Stephen L on the 101 pre-production proof. Armed and Dangerous, that is Hagen Smith. ALC, 5 of 5, Tim S. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Edgy Brendan Summerhill, 4 of 4. From the Mets, we have Mitch Voigt, David F, 101 pre-production proof. From the Nationals, Jake McCoy, 3 of 5. No, sorry, non-MLB, 3 of 5. I confused him with the one I did a minute ago. That was Coy something. That is Chad B. On the Lunarity, Ava Arquette, Miami, David F, 3 of 10. See, this is doing a pretty good job of mixing it all up, which I like so far. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, Tim S. Josh Hammond. From the Dodgers, Chad B, that is Zach Root, 9 of 10. John C taking down 2 mini fillers in 631. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 2, or is that 4? Going to knock us down to 3. Let's go. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Stephen L, 7 of 7. Once that mini's gone, guys, we can drop another mini and we can keep rolling like that. That is going to be a phenomenal break. We are down to just 4 teams left in 259. We are down to 5 teams left in 605. All breaks that should absolutely get rolling here fairly easily and fairly fast. From the Cardinals, that is Trangelo Sanger for Stephen L. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. And guys, I'll call more bingo numbers for those orders that are coming in right now here in just a moment. From the non-MLB, Chad B, that is going to be Charlie Sheen. Armed and Dangerous, 4 of 6. We have Dax Whitney, non-MLB, Chad B, 9 of 10. John J took down the Twins in 259 Stadium Club. Let's go. Steve Garvey, Dodgers, 1 of 1 pre-production proof, Chad B. Maddox Maloney. I think he's at Oregon or something like that, but yeah, Maddox. Non-MLB. Chad B. From the Baltimore Orioles, we have Slater DeBrun on the Draft Dreams 25. 3 of only 7. That is Ed G. Oh, did he get traded to the Rays? Disregard, Tampa Bay. Either way, Ed G. He was part of the trade to the Rays. Peacock is, what's the run back? Is it 276? 276, Jay. Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, 1 of 1, pre-production proof. Stephen L. Kaysen Cunningham, Ed G in Boston, 1 of 4. Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners, Stephen L, 1 of 5. We have Patrick Forbes, 1 of 1, pre-production proof, Arizona, Chad B. John J with 3 minis for 631. Let's go. Justin LeBron, 3 of 6, non-MLB. He's at Alabama. From Miami, that is going to be Ava Arquette. Chat, we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay right now. Go get in on that. 2 of 8. That is Miami. We have Top Scrum Football at 8 o'clock. Mini 2 is dropping now, guys, for 631. Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay, Ed G, 1 of 1. Right now, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Anderson Brito, 1 of 4. He was with Houston. He is now with Tampa Bay Rays, Ed G. From Kansas City, Tim S. That is Asbel Gonzalez, 1 of 1. Did he just get traded recently? Miami, David F. 1 of 1. He's been, he was Kansas City, I think, in the draft or something that I'm thinking. I didn't think he got traded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Royals was confirmed. Got that one fixed up on our end. That is Tim S, 1 of 1. From the Rays, that is Slater DeBrun, Ed G, 1 of 1. That's not a biggie. Yeah. From the Cardinals, Stephen L, that is going to be Chen Wei Lin, 3 of 4. What up, Ed? How are you, my guy? AKA Scotty. Scotty. From the Colorado Rockies, Chad B, Max Ballou. 6 of 8, Max Ballou. From the Houston Astros, Stephen L. In hindsight, it wouldn't have mattered because they're all in the AL West, but That is going to be Nolan Ryan. 1 of 1, pre-production proof. Donna Ding with 9 mini fillers for 631. Let's go, Donna Ding. Can't blame her. Non-MLB, Chad B. That is going to be Dexter McClellan Jr. 10 of 10. And guys, we're going to be down to 3 minis in 631. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Stephen L. Braylon Payne. 2 of 5. What's that? Let's go.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I
JoJo
start
Parker. Toronto Blue Jays, Ed G. From the Dodgers, Chad B. Zach Root. 1 of 1. From the Seattle... Well, hold on. From the Seattle Mariners, Stephen L. Felnin Celestin. 5 of 8. It's like, make sure he wasn't part of that St. Louis Cardinals Seattle trade. I didn't think he was, but better safe than sorry. Chat, you guys are putting in some orders. I'm going to call some more numbers for you guys. Michael Oliveto. Is this Detroit? Michael Oliveto. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Non-MLB. Chad B. Mini filler number 2, Shagon. We're going to get mini 3 dropped in just a minute. Mitch Voigt, Mets, David F. That is 2 of 7. Joseph DeZirwa, 7 of 10. Don't help me with that one. I can't remember where he goes for whatever reason. DeZirwa? D-Z-I-E-R. Orioles? Baltimore. That is Ed G. Tim Hudson. Tim Hudson. 1 of 1 pre-production. A's on tenure. Braves, Atlanta. From the Dodgers, Chad B. James Tibbs III. 3 of 5, Dodgers. We have Moises Chassé. 3 of 7, Teeth Police. Took your son to the new card store near you today? Very nice. You get anything fun? Seattle Mariners. That is Stephen L. There was a guy at the counter? Uh-huh. I would hope there was. Just opening Pokemon Mega Dream packs? I could see that. Was he testing the low punny theory? There is Pendleton. Pendleton. 1 of 1. That is St. Louis Cardinals, Stephen L. Just opening Pokemon Mega and giving my son all of the ones he didn't want. That's awesome, dude. That's what it's about, though, right? Get the younger kids into the hobby and keep it moving, right? Give us like 100 cards. That's awesome, dude. Nick W with the Mets in 259. Brody Brecht, Colorado. Chad B, 8 of 10. Tim K with the WWE spot. Let's go, chat. We got Carson Benj, Mets, David F. And guys, I'll reset games every like 5 winners on bingo. Called a couple more bingo numbers there. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. That is Stephen L. Yes, Pika. Kaylin Culpepper, Twins, 4 of 4, Tim S. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Christian Zazueta, Dodgers, Chad B, 1 of 1 on the auto. Fletch, what's going on, my guy? Harold Baines, White Sox, Tim S, 1 of 1 pre-production. Francisco Renteria, 6 of 10, Phillies. That is David F. From the Rockies, Robert Galas, Chad B, 2 of 7. Guys, I hope you guys are enjoying your Tuesday thus far. We have a ton of stuff going on. Get ready to jump in on various breaks. Down to just 2 teams left in Stadium Club 4 Boxer. Our pro debut down to just 5 spots left. I want to see everything that we started the panels with earlier today. She gone by the end of the night. I want to see a lot of this top panel. She gone. I want to see it all. We have Maddox Maloney. Maddox Maloney, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Non-MLB, Chad B. AJ Russell, Texas, Stephen L, 1 of 1. Nolan Souza. Nolan Souza, 3 of 4. Is he Cardinals or Halos? I always mix them up between the two. Yep. Non-MLB. He's neither of the ones I thought. That is Chad B. We have 4 packs left here, guys, and then we'll be on to our 7 o'clock eBay. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, 1 of 1. Oh, I was like, what? Cameron Flukie, 4 of 7. I need up for that one. Flukie? I'm guessing not MLB, but... No? Non-MLB. Explode onto the scene like on the day he debuts. Tim S. Travis Bazania. 1 of 1. Dexter McClellan Jr. Hit Kings, 1 of 1, non-MLB, Chad B. Yorger Bautista, 3 of 5. Yeah. Yorger. 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 Mariners. That is Stephen L. We have Luis Cova, Marlins, David F. 1 of 1. Grandpa, what'd you just do, my guy? Tommy John. Tommy John, 1 of 1. Is he Yankees on tenure or Dodgers? I played for both and I don't remember. What's that? Yankees for Tommy John, thank you. That is Ed G. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Tim S, 2 of 2. From the Oakland A's, Stephen L, Leo Dales de Vries, or as Champa would say, Leo Dales, 3 of 4. Alright, guys, and our final pack of the 30. Chen Wei Lin, St. Louis Cardinals, Stephen L, 101. Explode onto the scene, Braylon Payne, Stephen L, 10 of 10, Milwaukee. And last but finally not least, David F. Andrew Painter, Phillies, 4 of 4. And guys, let's take a look at what we hit in this one. Andrew Painter, Braylon Payne, Chen Wei Lin, Leo Dales de Vries, Braden Montgomery, Tommy John, Luis Cova, Georgia Bautista, Dexter McClellan, Bazania, Fluky, Walcott, Nolan Souza, AJ Russell, Maloney, Callas, Renteria, Carol Baines, Zuzueta, Culpepper, Payne, Benj, Brett, Pendleton, Chassé, Tibbs, Hudson, Desirwa, Mitch Boyd, Michael Oliveto, Celestin. Hold on. There we go. Zach Root, JoJo Parker, Braylon Payne, McClellan, Nolan Ryan, Falou, Lynn, DeBrun, Gonzalez, Brito, Summerhill, Arquette, LeBron, Forbes, Kate Anderson, Boston with Cunningham, Steele Hall, DeBrun, Maloney, Garvey, Dex Whitney, Charlie Sheen, Sanja, Jamie Arnold, Zach Root, Josh Hammond, Ava Arquette, McCoy, Mitch Voigt, Brendan Summerhill, Hagen Smith, Kate Anderson, Wickerowski, Charlie Condon, Ava Arquette, Coy James, Jerangelo Sanja, Lombard, Dean Curley, Charlie Sheen, Slewinski, Briggs McKenzie, Hagen Smith, Vladdy Daddy, Braden Montgomery, Seaver King, Ozzie Smith, Hagen Smith, Andrew Fisher, Charlie Condon, Kason Witherspoon, JoJo Parker, Mickey Hatcher, Luke Holman. We have Ava Arquette, Cabrera, McClellan, and McCoy. Guys, that arguably might have been the most even divisional I have seen in quite a while. As far as separated these all out. Check that out, guys. Literally, like, start to finish, that might be the most, like, spread out. Tray that rips in, like, 2 minutes. Not bad. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. Let me get everything cleaned up. Disney Neon eBay up next. What is up, guys? We are back. We got our 7 o'clock eBay. Devil Doc says, bingo! Let's go. I just called some bingo numbers, so hopefully we're good there. But, guys, let's get after it. 5 boxes of Disney Neon Megas. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Dude, it's definitely been wild. It's funny, today Chomps called me at like 10 o'clock, 10:30. He was like, are you awake? And I was like, I am now. He's like, the Naturals play at 11:05. He's like, or 11:35. He's like, you down? And I was like, sure. And then we looked at the weather and it ended up getting canceled before we could go. But please, Shang. Tweedledee and Tweedledum and Woody. But yeah, there's been some wild storms in the area. Power line. Tomater, it's like tomato, but without the tuh. Cars. That is Norman K. You guys have no idea. Jay, the only card he wants out of here is like the Owen Wilson auto. Because he has said if he could have one fictional character be his best friend, put that in our office. Animatronic Donald, that he would choose, there's Elliot from Peach Dragon. He would choose Lightning McQueen to be his best friend so that he could, quote-unquote, run from the cops. I'm like, Jay, you terrible.
Yeah, man.
They already canceled our tournament this weekend? Yikes, is it supposed to be bad all weekend? Bernard and Miss Bianca. Mike Wazowski. And there's Pinocchio on the illuminated neon. Kaylee. Brian Hibb with 2 minis for 631. That is going to be the multi-sport hits party, guys. We are moving along very nicely on that. We are down to just 13 regular fillers. We'll be down to 10 mini fillers. And then from there, once we knock those out, we can always drop another if we need it. Embarrassment. That is going to be a phenomenal break. Grandpa with the Red Sox in 274. Storm, but we're on dirt. Makes sense. Fletch with Up and Onward in 275, the Disney Neon mixer. Guys, if you guys love Disney Neon, we have a great mixer right here. Rosie, I know it's 4 hobby. Is it 2 mega, 3 blaster? 2 blaster, 2 mega, 4 hobby. Absolutely phenomenal break in that Disney Neon. And it's double points. Go grab your guys' teams. We're down to, you said what, 20? No, you said 30... 31 spots with a lot of $9 teams and stuff like that up there as well. So if that's something you guys like, you get hobby, you get mega, and you get some blasters. Gonna be a great time. Go rainbow chasing. It's gonna be fun. Something you want to get in on. Gonzo, Beaker with the Muppets puzzle. I'll show you the back of that. Gonzo and Remy. Beaker has a Beaker. Scooter, Ian Foot and Barley Lightfoot, Frozone. Where is my super suit? Daisy Duck and Dr. Brunson Honeydew with Animal on the backside. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and fun fact, in Spanish, it's Hugo, Pato, y Luis. Eve. For, can't remember the reasoning, but they, do not have the same names in Spanish, because they don't translate over as good. Got a couple more bingo numbers called for you guys after this eBay show, guys. I'm gonna call I'm gonna call or switch cards every 5 winners. So every 5 winners, we'll switch over cards. Logan says, let's get this hockey full. Dude, you have no idea. I want to see that flare hockey. Speaking of Logan, I think our 9:30 show tonight, maybe, is Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. King Candy. You said it is? Sweet. Yeah. 9:30 eBay is going to be the Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. That starts closing at 8 o'clock Central. King Candy is from Wreck-It Ralph. Lord Grygon. We got Belle on the Illuminated Neon. Vanellope von Schweetz. Beauty and the Beast. Donna Ding with 9 mini fillers. We're down to just 1 mini filler left, guys. 1 mini filler left. And then we are full on filler number 3. Mini filler number 3. Buzz Lightyear, Cusco, and Genie. Heck yeah. Lightning McQueen. Tim K with the Rangers in 644. 2020 Donruss Optic. And Hiro Hamada. That is going to be Big Hero 6. La 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 la. Andrew M. On the Snowcat. Swedish Chef. Dr. T on the Muppets puzzle. That is gonna have Kermit and Waldorf, I think. Fletch says, I'm a llama again. I'm a llama. I'm a llama. Rizzo. That's right. The I'm a llama again is Cusco, right? You know what's funny is the only reason he ended up as a llama and the plan didn't work was because Yzma was too cheap to pay for postage. Peter the Panda. Statler. John C with a regular filler and a mini filler in 631. Let's go, my guy. Animal. Remy. Lonesome and Jetson. Frozone. Where is my super suit? Bigfoot. 22. And there is Jafar from Aladdin. Nicole. Mini 5 is now live for 631, guys. Mini 4 is now live for the multi-sport hits party. That is going to knock us down to 12 mini filler spots and 8 regular filler spots. Oh, you are A-okay. And we will run all 3 of those minis after this break, guys. Yeah, what happens first? We fill the filler before I finish this break, or we finish this break before we run the fillers. You got the next one, and there's Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. PJ, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and Cusco. David Spade does sign in here. I think it'd be cool to get a David Spade auto. Guys, for those of you, maybe that like hockey, are you guys watching any game? I feel like Logan is watching his Bruins play. Swedish Chef, Hades, and Horse Color. What's that? That's not bad. Oh, you're fine. I was gonna say, is it because we're all watching? Merida and Queen Eleanor. Yes! Chernabog and Goofy. Logan says, yeah, Bruins are already down. They're done. What if they come back and at least tie the game, my guy? Zach G with the Rangers in 274. Bowman's Best and the Rays in 264. Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! There is Crush and Squish. Dude. Weirdo. Chat, Reese is over here up to some shenanigans. Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Have you eaten, Reese? Are you still hungry? My metabolism is moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay. I'm gonna go with Wendy's today. Frederickson. Pepe? Yes, but I want a thin mint frosty. Extra thin mint? Yep. And ask Evan if he wants anything. Syndrome. Floyd Pepper. Wicked good or wicked bad?
Wicked good.
Gonzo.
Oh, why does it look like that? Is that a puzzle piece?
Yeah.
Yo, that's cool.
Run him back.
How do you know that?
How did I know it's a puzzle piece?
Yeah.
Because it's advertised as a puzzle piece. Yzma. It's a mega exclusive. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Shit, wait,
Reese. What did I stick?
we don't know. Gone. Good shot, Luke. You made it in between.
If that was a trick shot.
That you won't ever be able to do that again.
Nope. Goofy. Donald Duck, 133 of 150. Donald Duck going out to Norman K. Guys, if you like Disney, what is your guys' favorite sport? Also, Rocky want a treat? Rocky want a treat? Syndrome. Moana. Ducky and Bunny. Fear. Sergeant Calhoun. Abner. Miguel. You make me un poco loco. Sergeant Calhoun. What's up? Oh, very nice. Yzma. And Minnie Mouse. That is gonna be Joe D. Vivian, is Rocky here? I don't know if Rocky's here. Rocky want a treat? Good boy, Rocky. Hi, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Bing bong. Rosie says bing bong forever most of the time. Chat, we have 5 spots left in 605. 5 spots left in 605, the 23 series, 23 2-box pro debut. We have Disney Neon off to the right side. That is 4 Hobby, 2 Neon Mega, 2 Neon Blasters. I want to rip that puppy. Pepe. Boost and Darkwing Duck. Felix and Floyd Pepper. Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat will be in the chair the next 4 nights? 5 nights? Yeah, next 5 nights. As we transition back to our normal schedule. Peter the Panda. So I want to close out 275. I want to rip that puppy. Mirage. Yeah, you going to the game tomorrow? Nar. was joking with Chomps. I told Chomps earlier, I was like, I don't think Peacock, Rosie, and I have ever all had the same day off. Like, ever. And now we're both a little scared. I was like, I'll be at a baseball game. Jesse. Dorothea Williams. In fact, I will be watching a doubleheader baseball game. Pete, yeah, they got rained out today. Nick Wild, but literally they called it after like 10 minutes of being delayed. It would have cleared up about, 12:30. They just... Spladoosh Blotling. And Squishy from Monsters U. Who's my Kappa? Guys, some great names on the movie board, on the Disney board off to the right hand side. Minnie Mouse still up on there. We have Broadway. Francesco Bernoulli. Kermit. There's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I almost confused myself and went Ugo, Pato, y Luis. Bad Vivian. Bad. Miss Incredible. Mrs. Incredible, I should say. The Swedish Chef with Miss Piggy and Moby and Baloo. Wanna walk like you, talk like you. Baljeet. And there's Animal! Stitch. Dash Bar. Jumba. Did you get yourself a Thin Mint Frosty? You monster. Candace. My Sonic. Hi, Rocky. Rocky, want a treat? Or does Rocky want a car ride instead? And I feel like Michelle is now cursing me, going, "Stop it, V!" They can be F2BZ, but they can also be really good. We've seen some massive cards come out of the Megas as well. So, you know, it just depends. We got a 101 edge card out of here, sketch card and stuff like that, so. What's that? Candace. There is Broadway, Squishy, Nick Wild, Bing Bong, Minnie Mouse, Calhoun, Moana, Donald Duck to 150, Buzz Lightyear, Goofy, Hades, Cusco, Jafar, Hiro Hamada, Belle, King Candy, Embarrassment, Pinocchio, Elliot, and Mater. First you get your bingo card, my guy. First step number 1, go grab a bingo card. I'll type it in there. You grab your card there, and then I call bingo numbers for every order that comes in. Once I have 5 total bingos, that's when I'll reset for another game. Alright guys, we do have some fillers ready to roll here. Let me go grab those.
How do you look with it? I love you.
What?
Have a good day.
Don't go do anything I wouldn't do.
So I'm going to play.
You are genuinely enjoying that game.
I love that You should have never put it on sale because now my girlfriend's mad at me because I played a game on it. It's EA's fault.
You're a mess, bud. Alright, guys, here we go. We have our filler to run. This is mini filler number 1. Donna Ding down to John J. Going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, John J. On mini 1. Mini 2, we have Donna Ding down to John C. Going 5 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna. And mini 3, Brian down to John C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, Brian H. Alright, guys, and mini 4 is live. We have 12 spots left in that mini. Right now, guys, we have 2 spots left in Stadium Club. Fit in. The bingo is tied, like, the card that you have right now, that's a game. And then when we start another one here in a minute, once we fill up this first one, then that'll be a second game and stuff like that. But you have to get a new card every time because this is tracked automatically, digitally, and stuff like that. So once you play this card, you'll get a new card. But guys, we are right there on several breaks. Let me go grab 606, the pro debut, get that up on screen as well, and I'll be right back. Oh, so, not my partner. Jay's just my coworker, but he was playing MLB The Show. MLB The Show. They put it on sale and he bought it because he's trying to learn some baseball names a little bit better and stuff like that. And so, yeah. I see what you're saying now. But nah. Jay is just a great coworker. Guys, we are down to just 2 teams left in Stadium Club. We got the Cubbies. You got some great names there with the Cubbies. And then we have the Royals. Michelle goes sweeper outside. Fortunately, I don't think that happens to Jay. You know, I think he has his settings set correctly on his controllers, you know? That might just be Michelle mode, you know? HK mode, in the words of Peacock and Rosie. You said what team's gone? Royal, she gone. We have just the Cubbies. It says I forgot partner in 2026 means lover. It can. It's just one of those where, like, it's definitely one of those things that somebody will say from time to time. So it's just like, just gonna clarify that one to be safe. Trevin C took down the Royals, guys. The Cubbies. Rocky is my partner, says Peacock. Cubbies, guys. We have Ian Happ, Kevin Alcantara, Nico Horner, Cade Horton, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Slime and Sammy Sosa, and those are your autos there. Definitely a good one though. Val Rocky wants Taco Bell. Does he go, yo quiero Taco Bell? I mean, he might want Taco Bell, Peacock. Donna's like, okay, I'm done with the filler, folks. Donna's like, I'm out. You don't have to factor me into the filler. Donna's like, I just wanted my chances. Whoa, Rosie. I agree, though. Ed says I'll be the closer tonight. Just take me home tonight. Okay, let me just move over to Disney to a box. Like, I'll be your Huckleberry. What slide? What side, Rosikins? Oh, yeah.
I feel like I fought all my life for this.
Heck yeah, bud. You're like, gotta stay busy.
1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
As you pack for warming up for more warmer weather because you're getting on a jet plane. Don't know. I'll be back again. Alright, guys, here we go. Not as hot, but more humid. I was gonna say, I guess you technically aren't packing for warmer weather, huh? Alright, guys, got some bingo numbers for you guys there. Let's get after some Stadium Club now. Here we go. 4 boxes. Evanation. I need standard top loaders, since I now have to clarify that. Guys, we are down to just 10 mini fillers left in the hits party. And then just 7 regular fillers. Once we knock that out, we can potentially drop another filler and get us down to, I don't know, 15 spots. Maybe a few less spots. Either way, we can get down to less spots. Let's keep attacking that break. That is a ton of fun. You guys should definitely check out everything it has to offer. Let's go get after it. Jeremy R with the Marlins and Stros in 605 pro debut. Let's go, Jeremy. Guys, we are going to be down to just 2 teams left. Yankees and A's. Yankees and A's. Neto. David J taking down the Giants in 605. Usan Halacuna. Thank you. I felt like regular sleeves. Emanations. Slime and Sammy on the blue. And Stephen Kwan. You're fun. Appreciate it. So, did you guys see, you know how we were all saying Alex Cora will get a job fairly fast? Was offered 2 different jobs today. Or 2 different jobs between the last couple days, with Philly fired their manager, and somebody else fired their manager today. Who else fired their manager, Peacock? Who else fired their manager today? It was Philly and somebody else did it. Schwellenbach? Oh, you know what? I saw the Mets inquired about Cora's availability or something like that. Baldwin? Maybe not. That might have just been a weird. That might have been a weird, like. No, I saw something earlier, but now that I think about it, it was probably from like a parody account or something, and I just didn't pay attention to it. I thought I saw something about another team inquired about him. Fletcher, 2 fillers and 275. Disney, that is a 5 and 18 at 875. Let's go get it. And guys, remember, every order gets you guys some bingo numbers. Michelle says Colson Montgomery is that guy. Severino and Andrew McCutcheon. Joe D with a psychic spot in 269. Perfect Ninja. Quiero. Tim K with the Muppets. Jacob Wilson. And how about the crime dog? Fred McGriff on the Savage Sluggers. Jimmy G. There we go, Jimmy G. Savage Sluggers McGriff. This one is not numbered. Still very cute. Michelle says stop with Atlanta. What? I haven't even hit that much Atlanta. What are you talking about, Michelle? Huh? I'm just reading what pops up in the chat, Michelle. How am I involved in what? Shohei Ohtani, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Michelle? Ask Peacock. Peacock, what has been going on? I feel like you seem surprised, Michelle. Shane Bieber. Line shirt? I didn't buy him that one. No, I bought him the Cody Rhodes shirt. Evan, they discontinued the Thin Mint Frosty.
No.
Tell her no. No, no. No, no. I'm just gonna get something when Evan goes to Sonic. I'll get something from there. Huh? Already?
Yeah.
Aww.
Gonna...
Ask Reese if she's already gotten Sonic. And if not, she's going back to Sonic. I hope she ordered mine first. Or ordered yours first. I was like, my fries are gonna be cold.
I was waiting for her to check in.
Which means she ordered mine first and my stuff's gonna be cold. Jesus Lazardo, Phillies. That is Dave H.
When I can't find home, 'cause the stars won't glow. You're the light that guides my way on empty roads. When my burdens show,
Nick Kurtz. Kettle Marte and Nick Kurtz. Logan Evans. Kettle Marte, Bobby Witt. Kettle Marte going to be 146 to 199. Arizona Diamondbacks, Ed G. Sugano and Junior Caminero. What about 4 mini fillers? Phil S with 4 minis in 631. Let's go. We're down to 6 minis and 7 regular fillers, guys. Clayton Kershaw and Seiya. Again, that's going to be a phenomenal break. You're going to have a great chance to win a Paul Skeens card and stuff like that as well. Beautiful autograph to 25. And that's on top of the cards you already get in the break. Ben Williamson and Jackson Jobe. Kieto. And Max Muncy. Nick Kurtz and Corbin Carroll. Philip says, any fillers for Cosmic Celebration? Yeah. Philip, there likely will be, just a matter of clearing out some stuff off the board first. But yeah, it's possible. Filler would be like 40, and then mini fillers $40.50, and then we'd have some mini fillers and stuff. Trey Sweeney, 20 and 99 Tigers. That is gonna be Craig N. Grandpa with the A's, O's, Giants, Cardinals, and Pirates in 644. Donruss Optic Hobby. Nicole L with Dumbo and Aladdin in 275. Let's go! You guys are moving right now. I love it. I'll call a couple more numbers here in a minute. I think I missed Tim K with the Muppets earlier. I do apologize if I'd missed that. I might have. I feel like I forget what I said now. It's one of those situations where, like, sometimes I'll go back and I'll read something and then I'm like, oh no, did I miss that? Seiya and Corey Seager. Breggy Bragg, Joe Mauer, and Yuri Perez. And John C with 3 mini fillers. We're going to be down to just 3 minis and 7 regular fillers, guys. Logan Evans and Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, 19 of 99. We're gonna party like it's 1999. Guys, I am at 4 bingo winners thus far. If I hit 5, I'll pause, I'll reset, and then we'll, any orders that came in that weren't counted towards this one will count towards the next one. Scooble and Garrett Crochet. Alright, I have orders up to, John C. Fletch says, what am I asking, Peacock? Bar? Oh, like, what kind of question are you asking, Peacock, today? I don't know what you're asking, Peacock. Guys, I did hit our 5 winners, so I just paused the game. I'll get that reset in a while, and then we'll, here in a bit, once I'm done with this break, and I'll start kind of keeping track on number of orders that come in from here to then, that way we can, get that situated. Oh, Donna, you're absolutely allowed to win. You know Peacock's just a heel on Tuesdays. Actually, Actually, I don't think I got my normal Monday peacock. That was weird. Not even Sunday was Monday peacock. This has been weird. There is Justin Henry Malloy and Polar Bear Pete. O'Neal Cruz and Felix Hernandez. Peacock is nice to you, Fletch. And I think he just views Donna as a sister, so he's like a heel to Donna too, you know? See, Donna, he's probably like the little brother, you know? Ellie. What up, James? How are you? Yuri Perez, 132 of 199. This is Miami. That is going out to Dave H. Brian H with a mini filler. We're going to be down to 2 mini fillers. Yankees autos in 2023 Topps Pro Debut Jumbo 2-boxer, guys. You have Austin Wells, Anthony Hall, Spencer Jones, Drew Thorpe, and Jason Dominguez. And he just got called back up. You got hit by baseball-sized hail, dude. I know that area of the country was rocking. Springdale was getting annihilated earlier, too. So I'm not surprised that it traveled into that Springfield area. Yuri Perez and Jacob Young, Nationals, Ed G. Now the question is, do you have to file an insurance claim or anything? Or did it not hit your car in that capacity? Car is a total loss? Arnar! But a total loss in like it cosmetically is but genuinely will look fine, or like actually broke windshields and have to replace cars and stuff. Oh yeah. No, dude, hail can destroy your car because of like how many small little divots you can get in a car type of thing. Tatis. Windshield is gone. Arnar, James. Jace Young. Movie Man has closed out 605. You wild, Movie Man. But I love it. I love it. J-Ram. It's an all expenses paid vacation there, Movie Man, right? Flights, hotel. Sharebear says, woo, go wild. Minnesota Wild, do something crazy. Crazy. But you got a bingo, so it makes it better. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. I love it. And guys, if you're looking for bingo, we are going to reset games here in just a bit once we're done with this break. He goes, that's correct. I pay for nothing. Let's go, bud. Have you ever been to Hawaii, Movie Man? Eight days on the beach. Heck yeah. McCutcheon and James Wood. Chase Petty. Isaiah Lamador and Luis Heel. That is going to be 3 of 50 Yankees. Michael M. Brian Wu. What's up? Oh, okay. You've been to Maui? Okay. I'll have a pina colada at 2 p.m. in Hawaii while I watch you guys break. How's that? I'm here for it. Oh, dude, I'm sure it's wild. Brendan Doyle. Guys, we're down to 10 teams left in 260. That is Pristine, Fire Club, Pristine, Topps Chrome Update, Sapphire, Stadium Club, Archives, and Update Hobby. We're down to just 10 teams left in that break. Tovar and Laba. Shane Bieber and Christian Campbell. Polar Bear Pete. And how about Dylan Dingler on the yellow? Craig N. Logan. Think you slept on your team, Logan. Guys, in about 10 minutes, we're going to have our 9:30 eBay start going off on the bay. Movie Man says, Peacock, I would fit you in my suitcase, but my wife is taking over the extra space. You know how that goes. James Wood. Chris Sale. Grader says, been wanting that Dingler. Thank you, ma'am. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Frederick. We did. Shohei. Gonzalez and Julio. Schwellenbach. Zach Wheeler and Julio. Alright guys, here we go. We have Dylan Dingler, Luis Heel, Jacob Young, Yuri Perez, Kobe Mayo, Trey Sweeney, Kettle Marte, Jesus Luzardo, Shohei, and Fred McGriff, the crime dog. Alright, let me print this out. Guys, right now we are full on to 605. Sorry, 605. Alright, let me get this bingo. Alright, guys, I got our bingo winners written down. Let me go over here. This. These. Alright guys, new bingo card is live. New bingo card is live. There were like 4 we can choose. New card is live. Alright guys. Let's go like this. Let me go clip our show sheet over here. Mini is closed out on 6/31, guys. We are down to just 5 regular fillers. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Burke Hall. Anthony Hall. Gabriel Gonzalez. Zach Veen, Mason Wynn, Sims, Spencer Jones covering up Josh Kasevich, Blue Jays, Christy S. That is going to be orange, 11 of only 25, Josh Kasevich. Colin G with 3 fillers in 631 and 4 fillers in 275. We have just 2 regular fillers left in in 631 there, guys. 2 regular fillers left in 631. Let's go get it. Guys, 2023 Pro Debut Jumbo, a little bit different. This one had 3 autos per box with more chrome as opposed to Hobby, which had the 4 autos per box and less chrome. Daniel Cueva. Drew Baker, Andrade, Barnett, Sal Stewart, and Miguel Bleis. That is 5 of 5 for Boston and Grandpa. Justin Moore. JC with 2 minis in 631 and a regular filler in 631. Let's go. Does that knock us down to the 2 fillers, or was that to get us down to 1 on 631? Okay. Just want to double check. That is 157 of 175. Mason Wynn. Guys, we are dropping Mini 5 for 631. Mini 5 is dropping for 631. Lamp. Baldwin. Honus Wagner and Jet Williams for the Mets. Zach G. $91 of $199. Yeah. Sal Stewart. There's some great names, though. When you go back and you look at, like, how many of these guys have been called up and where they're at now, like, it's not bad. Well, Otis Wagner was an exciting prospect, right? Gavin Cross. Mason Wynn to 50. Jace Young and Ambiotis Tavares. Braves win with the Cardinals. Brandon C. What up, Jimmy? Jimmy, I got you a Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog auto on the Savage Sluggers out of Stadium Club. 3 of 50, Mason Wynn. Brave Zach G on Tavares. $124 of $199. Guys, I think we're going to be down just to our 12 minis in the mini filler. After that, we are ready to roll filler 2. So, go knock down those mini fillers real quick at 6 1/4, and we'll get to rolling that. And then we can probably even get filler 3 dropped if we need a filler 3 on that break. You guys have been absolutely moving on that one. I want to see it rip tonight. Donna Ding took down 2 fillers in 631. Rodriguez and Sal Frelick. That is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers. Ryan K. It had just occurred to me that I should probably sort this break tomorrow. 6 of 150. Only because I don't know that all the teams are the same as with the new list. I guess I could take a look, but it's probably easier if I just do it. Lawler. Or I do it tonight before I leave. Brady House, Elijah Green. Juan Guerrero. That is the Rockies. Ronnie Mauricio and Tucker Tolman. Chrissy S on the auto. Guys, 12 minis left in mini filler number 5, and we are ready to roll. For those of you here for our 8 o'clock eBay, it'll be up right after this. That is 3 of 99. $104 of $199. Guys, we have a ton of great breaks. If you guys are into hockey, left side panel, upper left-hand side. One break I absolutely want to get into tonight, 264, the Series 1 Heritage Mixer 1. That is my Spirit Animal break. 100% Spirit Animal break. But we got a ton of other stuff going on there. Grab your spots in various breaks. Angel Janelle. Guardians. Okay. Jordan Gabriel Rincones, Phillies, Zach G. Tons of great breaks up on the board, whether it be Series 2 Flair Hockey, Series 1 Heritage Mixer, the Disney Neon Mixer, Optic, whatever it may be, 8 of 75. We are going to have a great night tonight. I'll keep calling out numbers on the bingo card as we get some orders. I know we've had a few, so I'm going to go call a couple here in a bit. Huh? That's wild. Mizurowski. Bill Madlock. Jose Reyes for the Mets. That is going to be Zach G. We're down to just 11 teams left in the Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby, 2 Upper Deck Flair, and Upper Deck Artifacts Mixer, guys. 11 teams left in that one. Flair has been absolutely beautiful. Absolutely love those cards. Jorge Barrosa, Yankel Fernandez, and Ignacio Alvarez. That is going to be the Braves and Zach G. Yeah, that's wild. I'd be terrified to put him on a higher floor. Sod Poodles, that is Arizona, Andrew R. 17/99. Yankel is the Rockies, that's Russell S. We have a gold foil coming up. Manzardo, Sal Stewart. Sal Stewart's been playing great. Matos. And Leonardo Balcazar. Cincinnati Reds, Patrick M. 45/50. I will say, getting a ton of nice parallels in this one. Just gonna win. Baldwin. Wilman Diaz, Dodgers /25 on the Orange Lava. Dylan Lesko and Blake Burkhalter, Braves, Zach G. $34/150. This is Padres and Andrew R. 4/175. $6/25. Donna, you're a silly goose. Kevin Cross. Monte Irving and Dylan Beavers. What time do the Guardians play today? Oh, how'd Bazania do? 49/99. Oh, that's my bad. Hey, I like it, Donna. Dylan Beavers, Woman Diaz, Lesko, Burkhalter, Balcazar, Fernandez, Barrosa, Alvarez, Jose Reyes, Janao, Rincones, Mauricio, Juan Guerrero, Tucker Tillman, Sal Frelick, Tavares, Mason Wynn, Jet Williams, Daniel Cueva, Drew Baker, Miguel Bleis /5, and Kasevich. Alright guys, 8 o'clock eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment. I will be right back with 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Football. BRB. we got 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Football Blasters. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet right there. See if you, well, who you guys have and what you guys are looking for. Guys, we are absolutely moving along right now. You guys have been phenomenal. Let's keep this party going. We are playing bingo. Go grab your guys' bingo card. If you guys have any questions on that, let us know. If you guys are brand new to us, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right-hand side. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow panel on the chat there. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Between the 4 of us, we should have an answer for you guys. And if not, we can usually find one. With that being said, if you haven't signed up for our website, guys, when you sign up the first time, you get $5 in rewards points to use towards whatever you'd like. We're also gonna have our 8 o'clock eBay going off right now. That is going to be a 3-box Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby. That is going off right now on the Bay. There's a Shador Sanders, Browns, Joshua M, Justin Jefferson. What up, Adam? How are you? Also, make sure to get in on the 261. Those flare cards are the coolest looking hockey cards on the market. They are absolutely legit, Logan. 100%. I'm excited to see the new Metal Universe and stuff as well. I think that just came out recently. Chris Jones and Will Campbell. Steve Avila. And Jalen Ramsey. Yes. What's that? Just opened 2 hobby boxes of Metal Universe today. I found them cheap at a local shop. Very nice. How were they? Do you get anything good? Ramondre Stevenson. Rosie says, did you get any jambalaya? They're pretty good as well. You guys should grab some. We absolutely are. Just have not received them as of yet. Joshua Palmer. Got a Demidov Planet. Or hold on. You told me yesterday Demidov's not pronounced differently, right? It's just the Ivan. Ivan Demidov Planet Metal SP and an Easton Cohen rookie auto. Let's go. Cohen and Travion Henderson. Yeah, Rosie was telling me yesterday, she's like, I found out accidentally that it's Ivan and not Ivan. Quentin Johnson, this is going to be the Chargers, Donnie S. I was like, oh. Garrett Bradbury covering up a Raider. That is going to be Max Crosby, 53 of 99. Raiders, Josh O. Also got a red PMG, but it wasn't very popular. It wasn't a very popular player, just Dylan Cousins from the Senators. Okay. Still not terrible. That sounds pretty fun. Tillman and Brock Bowers. What's been my craziest pull as of late? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't be like, that by far was like the craziest. Definitely pulled some good stuff. I'm just sitting here trying to think, like, Yeah, definitely the best hockey card I've ever pulled. Elic A.O. Manor. Got a $2,000 offer so far? Very nice. You thought that was gonna be... Well, you had a range you thought it would fall in. Tennessee Titans. I can't remember what that range was. Jalen Reed. Bobby Wagner. Josh Allen and Braden Smith. That is going to be the Colts. Nathan S. Yeah, you thought $1,500 to $3,000 range? Okay. You gonna hold off and not accept the $2,000 offer, or are you thinking about taking that one? McDuffie and Kevin Winston. Jerry Jeudy. Nico Collins on the football leather. That is going to be the Texans and Jeff S. I think I'll probably end up taking it. He actually just got destroyed by someone on the Senators in Game 4 the other night. Probably fair. Kenneth Grant. Tyson Bagent. Harrison and Jeremy Chin. That's awesome though, dude. That was the hobby box that was just like, holy cow. Like, if it could go right, it went right. Tui Maloa. Was that Rosie? Jordan Davis. Uh-huh. Billy Bowman, yeah. Jordan Love. Ayuk and Kelvin Banks Jr. I've been told we have a wild order coming up. Brian Robinson Jr. correction, a couple of them. A.O. Manor. Donna Ding with 7 minis for $631, the multi-sport hits party. We're going to be down to 4 minis left, I do believe. Donna says, Wild who? Sheesh, Donna. Arthur G with the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Tampa Bay Lightning and the Ottawa Senators. David P with Fire and Dragon in 269. Pokemon Perfect Ninja 105-pack mixer. Arthur G with the Boston Celtics, the Cleveland Cavaliers, and the Houston Rockets in 273. Yeah, I read that one. Guys, I'll get some bingo numbers called for you guys here in just a minute. Evan, will you smash that trash down for me? Josh M with 4 mini fillers. Which will now close out that filler. Guys, we can likely get filler number 3 dropped on that here in just a minute as well. Tyler Shuck. Okay. Eric McCoy. Saints. That is Christy S. Emory Jones Jr. Bucker and Jalen Ramsey. Sorry, I thought that was the without it. That's why I was curious on that. Jalen Ramsey is the Steelers. Michael M. Checo and Xavier Watts. Calvin Ridley. Trey Harris III. That is going to be the Chargers. Donnie S. Cole Kmet and Trey Amos. Brock Purdy. Kyler Murray. Quinn Ewers on the refractor. That is going to be the Dolphins and Rob G. Justin Fields. That is the Jets and Alex S. Terrell and Abdul Carter. Thuney. Filler 3 has now been dropped, guys, for 631. Filler 3 has now been dropped. Cam Ward on the Titans. That's the throwback design. We'll get those fillers and mini fillers run here in just a moment once we're done with this break. Yeah. Pastor 10 and JT Tui Maloa. But guys, if you guys are here for eBay and you like football, 257, that is going to be a disgusting break. The Phoenix Chrome Stars. Definitely a good one to go get in on. Stephon Diggs and Ratledge. Jahmyr Gibbs on the red, white, and blue. That is going to be the Lions and Jason A. Colston Loveland and Ratledge. If you guys haven't already dropped your bingo cards, guys, let us know. We're typing ! bingo and we'll get that drop for you guys. Matthew Stafford, that's $40 in break credit. Donnie, if you want to turn this in for buyback credit with us, just let me know. It would be $40 in website points. Or it just ships with your order as normal. Josh Allen, Kenny Clark on the football. You just have to let me know if you're in here or relatively sooner. Kevin Winston. Brady Cook. Kenneth Walker. Denzel Burke. And Mostert. Lane Johnson, that is going to be the Eagles and Adam B. Shade Bear. A.O. Manor. Matthew L took down the Tigers in 277. The Topps Chrome Black Mixer #1. Cooper DeJean, that is the Eagles, Adam B. Phil Maffa, and Shamar Turner, 79 and 99. Dub Bears, Marcus F. Vlad McConkey. Pizza pizza. Is it from La Roses? Shamar Turner, Cooper DeJean, Lane Johnson, Kenny Clark, Matthew Stafford, Gibbs, Tui Maloa, Cam Ward, Justin Fields, Quinn Ewers, Trey Harris, Jalen Ramsey, Eric McCoy, Brian Robinson, Jordan Davis, Nico Collins, Braden Smith, Ayo Manor, Crosby, Quentin Johnson, Palmer, Ramsey, and Shadur Sanders. Heck yeah, bud. On the clock, guys, we have the Predators and the Devils. Predators and the Devils. 6 minutes for the Islanders. 6 minutes till the Islanders go off. That is a massive spot for a few different reasons, but Matthew Schaefer being the biggest reason there. Guys, I just called numbers on the bingo card, so definitely go get your guys' cards. We do have some fillers ready to roll. Let me go get those ready here. Alright, guys, we have David P. down to Christopher John C. Going 5 times, top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, John C, Philip S. Alright, let's go grab mini filler 5. Logan says, just won the Canadians, let's go. Demidov. Brandon C down to Donna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Donna Ding, and Josh M. Alright, guys, we got John J down to John J, going 5 times, top 6 win on the main filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, John C, Brian H, John J, Colin G, Donna Ding. Alright. Peacock, do we have anything else ready to roll that I need to run right this second? Alright, guys, we are wide open. Let's start attacking these breaks. We are very close on a couple. I'm going to go grab the hockey break, put that up on the screen, and then we'll go from there. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Guys, if you guys won bingo earlier, we are getting you guys situated there. I'm going to take my face cam off for just a second so I can eat a little bit, but let's keep attacking these spots. Patrick M took down 3 fillers in the Disney Neon Mixer. Zootopia, she gone. Pocahontas, she gone. Let's go. I like it. What up, Brock?
Open wounds and closing doors. Been here before, not again. We cannot hide.
David P with 3 minis and 631. Let's go.
What would happen now if you say you won't know if you walk away? Only heaven will play our song now before you go. Can you tell me where the hope has gone? Can you tell me where the love went wrong? Do you remember what it sounds like? We can
What up, Sean K? How are you, my guy? Peacock says Seeb.
we can turn the love back on.
He says Peacock.
We can turn the love back on. Powers out, the truth unfolds. Our naked souls, once again, can make us work with broken parts and silent heartbeats. What would happen now if you say you won't know?
What's up, my guy? He says doing all right. Changing my sleep pattern.
We'll play our song.
I'm sure that takes some time to switch over.
Before you go, can you tell me where the hope has gone?
I wish I knew what a sleep pattern felt like, though.
Do you remember what it sounds like? We can turn the love back on. We can turn the love back on.
Yeah, with the twins. I didn't know. So last I remembered he was with the twins. I got you. Jimmy G with 2 minis and 631. Let's go! And 2 fillers for Disney.
We can turn the love back on. We can turn the love
I don't know.
on.
Chat, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Right now on the clock, Islanders, Rangers, Senators. So it's not Islanders, Rangers, Senators? Okay. Okay, Rangers and Senators on the clock right now, guys. I'm curious if they're out of order by one. Let me call a bingo number for Jimmy G's order. Matthew A with the Mariners in 274. Bowman's best. Let's go. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. We are doing a phenomenal job of knocking down 631 right now. Let's keep attacking that. Cosmic Celebration down to 11 spots. We got 6 spots left in the divisional Leaf Metal Value Pack case. We have 4 spots left in the divisional Bowman Draft Jumbo from 2021. We got some fast fills there, guys. We have the Contenders down to 17 spots left. That is 2020 Contenders. Off to the left-hand side, 257, very close. I want to see 261 as well as 264, I do believe, the Series 1 Heritage. Let's get both of those. Let's start working on knocking those down when we have a moment. And let's keep chipping away. Flyers, Penguins, Sharks. Flyers, Penguins, Sharks. Guys, if you have not already taken a look at 631, let me get over to the website here in just a second and I'll walk you through some of the various things going on with that break. Yes, Pika. Alright guys, let's go. Let me get over here. Jumps off bricks. Let's go like this. Let's go right here. So guys, here's the deal. $85, you have a chance to win cards from MLB, NBA, NFL, and NHL, as well as other sports. Every single spot has a chance to win this beautiful Paul Skeens. I have it off to my right-hand side. I'll show you here in just a second. But basically, at the end of the break, everyone races for that card. That's about $500 in value. Now, breakdown of value, 57 of the 70 hits inside the product are autographed and or one-cut signature. 22 hits feature relics or memorabilia content. 21 of the 70 spots are 30% of the break is ROI value or better. 46 of the 70 spots, 65%, are 50% ROI or better. Definitely some great chances, though. We got some great names you guys can sort of scan through there. We stole this from Evan, so don't tell him. Shh. We got some great ones in there though, guys, for you guys to choose from. All 70 will be shuffled up on the table. I'll do a better job of actually shuffling this time as opposed to just kind of... I tried to blindly shuffle the other day and it did not go well for me. So we'll just, you know, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then we'll number them 1 through 70. And then each person will we'll get those. Let me show you some of the hits that are in that product. I'm going to pull them up on my phone just because it's a little bit easier for me. This is the card I stole from Evan. Shh, be very, very quiet. He knows nothing. Got a beautiful Barry Sanders rookie. Joe Namath Gridiron Gate Greats. Little Roger Staubach action. Little Mario Lemieux to 35. Look at that Hall of Fame marks the giant E. Little Johnny Mize cut Sig. Schwarber, that is a piece of his cleats, chat. Oh, Steve Carlton. Buster Posey auto. Where else are you guys going to get in to a break where you know there's a chance you are going to hit a Mike Trout to 25? You know that. It's not just a, hey, he's on the checklist, it could happen. No, he's in the product. Nolan Ryan. How about the Hick from St. Lick? Salt Lick, I should say. French Lick. I always mess that one up. I know I do. For whatever reason, I always go with Salt Lick first, and I'm like, nope. That is a beautiful auto to 25. That's the beautiful card you guys have a chance to win right there. You guys know how crazy Cactus Jack stuff is? That's Tracy McGrady to 25. Grant Hill. Alright. Guys, let's go get after it. Right now, we are doing a great job. Crystal G took down the Big 12 unassigned Texas Tech and the Boston Celtics in 272 Bowman basketball jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go. I love it. I like it. I love it. It happens sometimes, we can't. But guys, that is a phenomenal break. We are down to just 7 mini fillers in that. 7 mini fillers. We have 22 regular fillers, but again, we flew through a bunch of fillers just a minute ago. I feel like we can move through a ton of fillers again. 6 1/4. That's all it takes. You never know what spots you'll get in and stuff like that. And hey, I think math probably worked out for Donna Ding, right? We have a chance at some great ones. Vivian and I will be very sad if we don't get to see 631 tonight. 100%. Mostly because I stayed up really late to put that one together. And then I had to turn around on like 2 hours of sleep and go to our company party on Sunday. And then stay up all night. So definitely be a little sad if I don't get to rip that one. And Rosikins put a ton of time into it. More so than I did. Rosie had to do all the hard part. She had to do all the math and stuff. I just had to clean up the top loads, put them in bags, seal it, put stickers on it, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, selfishly, I think we want to see it. But here's the thing. We're both off tomorrow. So it's one of those, like, we want to get into it tonight, right? But guys, we are doing fantastic right now. 261's moving along very nicely. We are down to just 5 filler spots left for Disney Neon. That break is moving very well as well. Like, you guys are absolutely crushing right now. Mike Z with the Cubbies in 277. Topps Chrome Black. The Denver Nuggets in 272. Bowman Basketball. The Pacers in 273. And the Padres in 274. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Rosie says, help me, help you. And guys, here's the thing. As orders come in, I'm calling bingo numbers. You never know what you're going to win for those orders. As you win bingo and stuff like that, you have a great chance to knock down a ton of fun things. Yeah, Evan's new favorite Raven is Diego Pavia, so he's a little mad at me for that. Crystal G took down a great spot in the hits party. Let's go! Did. Arr. Arr. Fletch with a filler and a big filler. Let's go! Fletch with a filler for 631. I love it. Guys, we're down to 17 spots left in that multi-sport hits party. It's going to be an absolutely phenomenal time right there. Keep attacking it. Fletch took down a regular filler. Again, as we go, we are going to have a ton of fun. Seeb! See you with the Spartan 601, 6K Cosmic 60-year celebration, and Darkness in 269, Perfect Ninja. 3 energy types left, Lightning, Grass, and Fighting. Lightning, Grass, and Fighting, let's go get it. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. That was wild, Rosie. Peacock's like, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. But guys, you guys have been doing a phenomenal job. Let's keep chipping away right here, right now. Donna Ding with a lightning spot. Fighting and grass. That's all that's left in Pokemon. Pokemon. Finest shillings. Maple Leaves, Mammoth, Canucks. John J with 3 minis in 631. Let's go. Guys, I just called some more bingo numbers for you guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. You were watching Zootopia?
What?
Nerd.
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it yet either. It is on my list to watch. Rosie says it's a good one.
They went to the movies without me.
What jerks?
Yeah.
What kind of jerk goes to the movies without you? Yeah. You know what's funny, Rosie, is how come every other time he's like, I'm gonna call Vivian on your phone, but then today it was just like, I'm setting it up over here. Sometimes, chat, Peacock does some stuff that I just go, Things that make you go, Like, does ketchup belong on a hot dog? These are the things that make us question things. But guys, ultimately, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I know I am. It's been a ton of fun. You guys have been absolutely crushing some spots. Did you guys watch hockey? And if so, did your guys' team win? And if not, are you guys watching baseball? And if so, did your guys' team win? Or did your team not play today? Did your team not, hasn't started yet maybe? Still 1-1. This is likely going to overtime. And you rode them off early, Logan. Rode them off early. They will blow it, I bet. Tate Thompson scores the game winner. Whoa, bud. Whoa. Also, Rosie, why'd you say whoa? sub! Sheesh! What? Where in the world is my guy Z? Matthew A with 2 spots in Cosmic Celebration? Let's go! Let's go, chat. You guys are crushing. That's what we love to see. Sheesh. That thing deserves to be ripped tonight. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a lot of breaks that deserve to be ripped tonight. And I think we're going to get a good portion of them, but we just got to keep working together like we are right now. 100%. Last 2 teams on the clock, guys. The Golden Knights, the Capitals, and the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. But guys, if you are hanging out with us, say what up. Say what up, Evan. Guys, we are doing really well. Disney is moving along very nicely as well. That is double points today. Only that's 4 hobby boxes, 2 blasters, and 2 mega boxes. 4 hobby, 2 blaster, 2 mega. That is doing really well. We are very close on that filler. Last I looked, and that would get us into a great spot. We can always drop another one. What up, Big Timmy Time? How are you? Sorry, Big Time Timmy. I totally reversed that. My bad. I appreciate it, my guy. But guys, we do have eBay coming up here at 9:30. So we have 30 minutes to get something knocked out. Remember, every order that comes in, I am calling some bingo numbers. So something you guys want to get in on, you never know. You have a free chance to get some you have a good chance to get some free spots and stuff like that. Just for winning bingo. Little fun on our side. Doesn't cost you anything to play, but you can always win something kind of cool. Guys, Best Fire Club, very close. There's that Series 2 Flair Hockey Mixer. That's 2 Series 2 Hobby, 2 Flair Hockey, and an Artifacts Hockey break. Right now, guys, it says I have 75 of you. Holy cow. That's pretty good. Z says Vivian. Zenith, how are you, bud? Hope all is well. We're like Zenith with the Yankees and the Cubbies? Some great product to get those teams into. What's that? Oh yeah, Grandpa beat you to your Red Sox, my guy. You guys said, I figured I'm getting my butt kicked, but... Or, I'm getting my butt kicked, but I figured I'd grab some cards. Why are you getting your butt kicked, Z? Who's kicking your butt? Who do we have to go have Evan kneecap, you know? You don't?
I'll kneecap.
Oh, he said he will. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait, why not, Evan? I was like, why won't you help our fellow chompers, bud? I'm like, how rude. Work has been brutal. We let go a third of our staff, so I'm picking up multiple people's jobs. Arnar, Z! He goes, damn it, Evan, I needed you. He said he's willing to. Rosie says, Z, if you think you might want to get into more than one break, check out 631. It's a multi-sport hits party. 70 hits, 1 guaranteed per spot. And honestly, dude, some of these cards are absolutely insane. Let me pull this back up. There's definitely some Red Sox in there. There's definitely some Patriots and stuff like that. But, you know, you can get the likes of, like, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Joe Namath, Roger Staubach, Lemieux, Mize, Schwarber with a giant piece of cleat. Carlton, you know, like, there's some disgusting in there. And you're guaranteed a bit, you know, a card. And everyone's racing for the schemes. So, definitely some great hits along the way there. Patrick M with the Dodgers in both 277 and 278. Topps Chrome Black Mixer 1. And Topps Chrome Black Mixer 2. Yeah, we can text you the link. Oh, hits party. Okay, I just not on the panel. Guys, we did drop a filler for 601 as well, Cosmic Celebration. Go get in on that filler. It is a 4 and 20 win filler, so definitely something you guys want to check out there. Just not as much room on the panel to get everything situated. So definitely go take a look at that. I can also make the panel a little bigger if you want, Rosikins. Okay. Patrick M with a spot in the 2021 Bowman Draft Jumbo 1-box Divisional. So Z, I gotta tell you, I was real proud of myself earlier today, last night, because we opened, I don't want to jinx myself too early, but we've opened some 2020 boxes. And of course, you know, your guy, we opened some 21. You know, and your guy, Nate Pearson, knock on wood, I have not pulled one yet. I feel like if Shaky Two Hands was in the chair, we would have pulled, like, the entire break would have been Shaky, Nate Pearson, and you might have been like, NAR! Jesse G with 6 fillers for 601 Cosmic. Let's go! Yeah. We had Peacock says he just texted to you. We had a bunch of novelty products over the weekend and stuff, and ton of fun. I'd say we pulled some really cool things, but that was one of those things where we were like, oh no, we're gonna pull like Wander or something. But I did pull the old mean Wamo. Somebody said his name somewhere, And somewhere Ban Brian felt a disturbance in the force, you know? Evan wasn't paying attention to me when I said it. Or else he would have made a comment for sure. Chat says, I need balls. What kind of balls? Ah, bingo balls. I've called them, my guy. Chat G. Here's the thing. Every order that comes in, I call more. So every time people are going and grabbing spots in the fillers for 631, the regular spots for 631, that's how I call some. And it doesn't have to just be 631. It could be 276. It could be, it could be 275, 264, 269, 260, 261, 257. I want it all she-gone. Gotta make 11 work tomorrow, you know? Since he's still not paying attention to me. I don't know how many comments I have to make before Evan pays attention to me.
Listen.
Z with 3 spots in the multi-sport hits party? Send it! You madman! Yo, thanks, Peacock. See, you wild. I love it, though. I think you're gonna have some really cool hits. And here's what's fun is everybody is racing for a chance to win that Paul Skeens 25 auto as well. So, you know, every chance, every extra spot you have in there is always a good time. He says, it's been a rough few weeks. I need some love. Dude, here's the fun part with that break. You're guaranteed some love, right? Seriously, anybody in here, if you only get one spot in that break tonight, that 631 is the one to grab. 100%. If you only get into one break tonight, sorry. Oh, bud, we're ripping them both tonight. Don't you worry. Peacock's getting real wild. Peacock. Saw Curry anime pull today at your LCS. Dude, that's awesome. Michael M with the Tigers in the top scrum black mixer. Let's go! Patrick M with 2 fillers for 601. Let's go! Brian J with a spot in the hits party. Let's go! Let's go! Rosie just called Peacock brother. That was wild. I knew it was Hulk Hogan, brother, but it was just funny. Let's go, brother. Z, you gotta see the bird's face right now. Well, look at that cutie pie first off. In a very much my work sibling kind of way, yes. Guys, we are moving along. Let's keep it going. You're right. We've got 77 in chat. Let's give V, Rosie, and Peacock some love. 100%. Toss in Evan there, too. He deserves some love. Even though he ignores us, Z.
Don't give me that love.
Rosie yells, Evan sucks.
Not wrong.
Guys, Mini 2 is live. Mini 2 is live. Mini 2 is live. Mini 1 is full. Let me go grab those names. We'll run that here in just a minute. Z said, hey, Evan was gonna back me up. He was. Although, I feel like Peacock might be the better one to back you up in breaking some kneecaps if you need it. Who is taller, Z or Evan? Z. Z. Yeah, Z makes, Ginter mini cards look like super minis. So Evan breaks now? He's done a couple. He's done a couple when we need it. David P. down to Patrick M. going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy G, Patrick M, and David P. Mini 2 is live, guys. Mini 2 is live. Let's keep attacking that. Movie Man with the spot in 631. Let's go! You did tell her. We told her too. Yeah. Michelle, aka Take Rocky out with the White Sox in 277 and 278. Let's go, Michelle. Sheesh. Ed says, I have to show my support. Ed, 100%. You already do. Michelle says, let's go, Murakami. I just called a couple more bingo numbers, guys. Let's go. Guys, right now I have 2 winners in this game. We're getting a little bit closer. Once I get to those 5, we'll restart another game, and I'll keep calling numbers, obviously, as we go. Right? We're going to keep switching out games as we go. Have some fun with them. Again, every order comes in, I call a number. You guys are doing good right now. In effect, what I do. Any Murakami pulled automatically goes to the Peacoxy? Peacock. Ah. Fortunately for you, Michelle, that is not enforceable by Peacock law. Now, if he flies here, then it becomes enforceable by the Peacock law, and that's... Whew, you're in trouble when that happens, you know? Peacock. Vivian, who started talking about him? Rosikins. Did Baez break his leg? Oh no, did he? I have no idea. Rosikins. I'd cry. I'd cry. Sliding into first was a bad idea. I'm about to go try to find this Tigers game to find out what happened. Peacock says Seeb! Seeb with the divisional spot. Let's go! That's a bingo number. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a bad idea on Baez's part. That looked awkward. Yeah, well, he slid into first, but it was almost like he kicked first and then, like, threw his body at it. Oh, he got carted off, Michelle. I don't know what exactly is wrong, but he's definitely hurting. Yes. The what spot? Bowman's best guardian spot, guys. How is that still there? Travis Bazania? You guys want to see my best Travis Bazania card? Michelle says Drew Romo, White Sox hero. Arnar. Tony Romo's kid? Seeb took down a spot in the Bowman Draft Jumbo, but he also took down the A's and Dodgers in 274 best. Michael Lamb with a spot in 268, 265, 267. The Tigers in 264. Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! I don't know. He's putting pressure on it there, so... It's hard to say, like... Like, he looks like he's walking on it. It looks like he just maybe pulled something. The first White Sox catcher in history to hit 2 home runs in game 1 for each side. He hit one from left and from the right. Awesome. Okay, now what'd you say, Peacock? Shaw says he's pretty good. Alright, guys. Called a couple more bingo numbers for you guys. For those last 2 orders that came in. We have we hit our 5 bingo winners. 5 bingo winners. We had Chad, James H, Tim K, Gary C, and Chad had 2. Chad V times 2. Oh, that was Chad G. Alright, Rosie, I'm gonna send bingos. Yeah, you still got 2 bingos, Chad. sending you the new bingo spots. I kind of just crossed out the top ones. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a new bingo card started for you guys. Alright guys, new card is live. New card is live. I'm going to start you guys out with a couple numbers. Yes, everyone who won in that one gets a mini filler in 631. 631 mini filler. Michelle says, we collect catchers in Chicago. Corey Lee, Drew Romo, Kyle Teal, Edgar Quieto. One of them will stick eventually, Michelle. You throw enough darts at a catcher. Although, ask the Halos about throwing enough darts at pitching. Z said 87 in chat. Drop those emojis for good luck or at least make Peacock laugh. 100%. I heard Michelle loves ketchup on her hot dogs. Sheesh. No. He is never having that again. Flinch with the spot in the hits party! Let's go! Let's go. Go call another bingo number for you guys. Chad says, I thought people from up north like mayo on hot dogs. Hold on, Chad. I like mayo on my hot dog. Mayo and ketchup on a hot dog, I'm here for it. Give me a little wrap the hot dog in bacon. Make it a Sonoran hot dog. I'm here for it. You've never had mayo on a hot dog? Mayo and ketchup on a hot dog? Sir. You wrap your hot dog in bacon. You cook it. And then you also have then you have mayo and ketchup, and it's called a Sonoran hot dog. Just like having fry sauce. Z said you had me a bacon, right? Lost me on mayo on a dog? Nah, mayo can go on a dog. Now, don't get me wrong, like, if I'm at a ballpark, I'm just putting ketchup on my dog. But that's neither here nor there. If I have bacon on a hot dog, then I'm adding ketchup and mayo. Yeah, definitely not great in the heat. If you're inside eating, it's fine. If you're outside at, like, a barbecue or something, don't do it. Sounds like a bad time for all involved. Guys, look at this panel. Every single item is in the red. Let's go! Then we have Perfect Ninja right there. We have Pristine Fire Club very close. The Hockey Break very close. Let's get after it. We do have 3 boxes of Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey coming up in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Rosakins!
feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Take a look at your show sheet right there. We are ripping a 3-box Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby. James H. took down Pinocchio. Let's go. David P. with the mini filler. You guys are moving along very nicely right now. We are ripping 3 boxes of the Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. Michelle with the spot in the hits party. Let's go. Chad G with 2 minis. Let's go, chat. You guys are doing phenomenal. Bobrovsky, Brady Martin, and Peric. 100%, bud. Frederick Anderson and Brady Martin, Nashville Predators. That is going to be Robert S. Hit something in that hits party V. Michelle, you're gonna hit something, you know? That's the beauty of it. You're guaranteed at least 1 hit. Rinzel. How about Billy Smith? That's an interesting canvas. he's in his goalie pads on a lake. I'm top loading it because I feel like it's something pretty cool. It's like a retro canvas almost. Logan says, oh, those are rare. I was going to say something about it felt different. Like an image variation canvas or something felt wrong, like different, right? Like the alumni. That is the Islanders. Troy T. That is C-244. Rosikins. How about a deluxe Marco Casper, 124 at 250. Dickinson, Pratos, and Danila Yurov. I know, Logan. It's an overtime, my guy. Although, mine switched over to Edmonton and Anaheim. Somewhere in me watching it, so it must have just switched channels. I'm gonna go back and watch the overtime game, and then we'll come back to... Nah. Walker. How about Drew Doughty on the clear? He played well for the Kings. That is gonna be Ryan S. Does he move up to the captain spot now? Like the full captain spot with Kopitar retiring? Upper Deck Canvas retired 1 in 96 packs? Huh. It feels rarer than that, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, doesn't it feel like more? As soon as it's typed, I will. As soon as it's typed in, bud. Jesse G with 4 spots! 4 spots in the Flames. That is Ryan S. Logan says, Boston with the win. Let's go! And Logan, and you wrote them off. How rude. Markstrom. Hey, it's Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer. Unless we get 2 of these, this will be randomized amongst the Islanders and the Sharks. Sieb with the Nats and the Pirates in 274. Bowman's best 2-box. There is Matthew Nyes. Matthew Nyes on the outburst. So, Logan, you weren't here the other day when I did a hockey break of, like, Series 2 blasters, and I hit a gold Dazzler, and, I didn't know it was super rare. He goes, don't worry, it might be offsides, they're checking. Bo Horvat, Kyle Connor, and Vile Adavainen Kraken. It's on no, it says final. It was on TNT. It just switched it over to final. Edmonton's playing. The Ducks. Arturi Lakonen, McMichael, and Bobrovsky. What up, Bunkai? Holy cow. Edmonton's on a tear right now. Rantanen. Colton Ellis, that is the Buffalo Sabres, Ryan S. I think I might have to switch it to the Dallas Stars in Minnesota game. Oh, it's 3-0 in the first for the Oilers. Yeah. The Ducks lead the series, so it's not like they're super in trouble, but they're switching out goalies right now. Bankai, because we were winning the last couple days when I didn't watch them. I watch them and then we lose. I don't watch them and we were winning, so... No, hold on. Peacock, you did that wrong. NHL playoffs greater than a regular season game, potentially, but... It was right. Yikes, Logan. If I was a Rockies fan, I would have watched the game with you, bud. Guys, we are doing really well. We're down to just 5 fillers in Disney as well. Bankai, we do have a Perfect Ninja that consists of Perfect Order, Ascended Heroes, Perfect Order, Ascended Heroes, a Chomp Rare Candy, Destined Rivals, and a few other things. Something you may want to check out. Jack Williams. We have Fighting and Grass Energies left. Fair. That goes, ooh. Have an option to get into a half case at a decent price. Interesting. Barrett Hayton. Chabot, Cam Fowler, Tristan Lennox, and Kaprizov. Yeah, that is a little wild. Not something I'd risk for sure, but we'll get ours tomorrow and we'll enjoy it. Jackson Lacombe and Zeev Bouillon. Lindgren, Matthew Schaefer on the slaps, and Danilo Europe. Let's top load this Schaefer for Troy T. If I had feelings, at least one of them would be hurt. Right, Z? 100%. I mean, the one feeling I do have is a little sad, you know? It's like... Ryan Ufko. Z says, and I typically don't agree with birds, right? Bonka, I'm just saying, 6:31. Solid break, my guy. Gotta jump in on something that less of a financial ruining. Don't get ruined. Devin Kaplan. There is the Philadelphia Flyers and Nicholas O. Sizzleril, Ufko Plika. That's a red reel. I thought something looked different, but at the same time, I didn't see numbers, so. Oh, it's on the back. Disregard. 98/199. Appreciate you. So he's like, I'm confused. There are other breakers out there. So I hear, Z. I don't know. Kuja Sev. This is the Canucks, Brian P. Those lies. 100%. Guys, we do have eBay bidding coming up in about 15 minutes. eBay bidding coming up in about 15 minutes. Hellebuck is going to be a Winnipeg Jet. Mike K. That is 98/199. Okay, I didn't realize there were little reels you could actually look at on the back. That's kind of interesting. I had never flipped those around. Radko Gudas. Sizzleril. And that is Caden Gull. That is the Canadians. That's going out to Logan. Yeah, you can see the play. That's awesome, though. Take that. Winner of which one? Ooh. Bertuzzi, McDavid, and Brendan Coots. That is going to be the Canadians. Filler drop for Series 2 Flair Hockey, guys, up to the left-hand side. If you guys like hockey, that Series 2 Flair is going to be a ton of fun. That's 2 boxes of the brand new Flair, 2 boxes of Series 2, and then a box of artifacts. Going to be an absolute blast. We have the Flames, the Hurricanes, the Red Wings, the Oilers, the Panthers, the Rangers, the Blues, and 15 fillers. Let's go get after it. I want to see some more Flair. I opened 2 boxes the other day. Absolutely beautiful cards. I want to check more of those out. See what else we can get out of them. Thompson, Martinekis, and Domi. Gustavsson. Rantanen and Joel Nystrom. That is going to be the Hurricanes. Oh, Michelle, we're going to see a lot of stuff tonight. I want to see 631. I want to see 260, 275, 269, 274, 601. I want to see it all, Michelle. I want it all. There is Jamie Oleksiak. Kevin Fiala. Huberdeau. And Ty Mueller. That is going to be the Canucks. Brian P. Guys, I'm going to call some bingo numbers once I'm done with this break. Go get some orders and I'll call some more numbers. Jordan Binnington, St. Louis Blues. Lucas Raymond. This one is going out to Joshua V. On the clear. Yeah, cool clear cut, 100%. Kirill Kaprizov with his 17th career postseason goal. Wyatt Amute, Colorado. That is going to be the Avalanche. And Carter E. Thomas Chabot, Adam Fox, and Isaac Howard. Troy says, go wild. Nice, I got 2 PSA 10 Young Guns of Kaprizov. Let's go, Sean. That's awesome, dude. See, with 2 spots in 631, the Chomps multi-sport. He also takes down Fighting in 269. Perfect Ninja. All that's left in that one is going to be Grass. Connor Bedard on the Outburst. That's going to be the Blackhawks and Robert S. Chad G took down Mulan and Winnie the Pooh. Let's go. Ray says, would be cool if we had some hockey autos of guys like Kirill Kaprizov and 631 multi-sport hits party. What? That would be awesome. Brady Martin, does it exist? Well, gotta fill it to find out, don't we? Gerald S with 2 fillers in the Series 2 Flair mixer. Maybe like Brock Faber. I read that one. Matthew Schaefer on the Blue Dazzlers. That is going to be the Islanders' Troy T. Anders Lee. Shafe Daddy says Troy. Rackle and Fensor. Troy, who's your hockey team, my guy? Ellie De La Cruz is the first major leaguer since 1900 with 10 homers and 8 stolen bases before May. Sheesh. Ooh, what in the... You're a Wild fan? Okay. Connor Hellebuck, gold vibing, 14/25 for the Winnipeg Jets. That's cute. Or yellow vibing, I don't know what they're gonna... Gold vibing. That is gonna be the Jets. And... Mike K. Logan says, oh man, Winnipeg actually gets a good card. Never seen a gold vibing. I hadn't either until now. But I had never seen it to 10 glossy until yours either, so, you know. There's a time for everything. Alright, guys. Let's go to our randomizer here. We're gonna have Islanders and Sharks. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be the Islanders and Troy T. Z with 4 spots in 631. Jesse G with 8 fillers for 631. Let's go! Michael Misa and Schaefer. Kellebuck to 25. Fenzor, Schaefer, Martin, Bedard, Howard, Amut, Bennington, Mueller, Nystrom, Coots, Gull. There is Hellebuck Red, Kujerstev, Kaplan, Ufko, Urov, Schaefer, Lennox, Williams, Ellis, Adavainen, Nyes, Rustevics, Dowdy, Urov, Casper at 250, Billy Smith, and Brady Martin. And guys, again, I'm still learning hockey, so if I miss something or anything like that, just let me know. For the most part, we are working on it. $631 is gone. We have 9 fillers and 3 minis, and she gone. Like, gone. Luis C took down Grass. Alright, guys. Pokemon coming up next. Give me just a second. Z, we have 8 regular fillers and 3 minis. Guys, let me go call some bingo numbers real quick while let me get your show sheet up, and then I'm going to call some bingo numbers real quick for what you guys have already done. There you guys. You guys went nuts during eBay. I just called a bunch of numbers. C with 4 fillers in 631. Let's go. I think it's 3 minis and 4 regulars left. Guys, let's start out with our Ninja Spinner. Steve also took down the Tigers, the Guardians, and the Brewers in 274. Bowman's best. For sure. Alright, guys, here we go. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock. What's that? You right. Metagross, Vulpix, and how about that? That is the Mega EX, but who is that? I don't think so. It's 99 of 83. Psychic. Yeah, this is Ninja Spinner. Bankai says Rip and Tear. Woo woo. Bankai they do every 60 days. 60 days from the day they are acquired. Mega Floette. That is super rare. Very nice. Yeah. One guy's like, oh no. Yeah. Don't open my emails, Bankai? What'd you do? Give me a burner? How rude, Bankai. You open my email, you learn that they go out. Alchemy. That is colorless Alma. Guys, remember to go grab your guys' bingo cards. We are going to be calling those bingo numbers as we go. How about that? That's Victini. Little fire puppy. Not Victini. Who is this one then? I'm mixing it up with somebody else. Finnegan, sorry, Finnegan. That is fire, David P. Artist rare. I can't read Japanese. And I'm going based on what I got. He goes, what am I being blamed for? For not opening my emails, Bankai! Sir? You got to open my emails. Woof. All the time, Bankai. I send an email every day. There is, Rosie, what's the name of Pokemon you just told me? No, sorry, the first one, the one that was the Mega. Vivian pours sweat, blood, and tears into her emails. Now Vivian is sad. I do pour blood, sweat, and tears into those emails, Z. 1, I can't spell goods. 2, I definitely can't write good. So it's an act of a lot of people for it to even be remotely right most of the time. And Bankai doesn't even open them? What if there's wild stuff in there? You never know, guys. Sometimes we tell you guys, hey, take a look at your cards. This one's going up like crazy. You know? And sometimes we just say, you know, hey, here's a promo code. Use it. Eight total fillers left, no mini left, guys. Mini is gone. 8 total fillers left for 631, and then she gone. 8 fillers, 1750, and she gone. Because you don't open them, Bankai. Check your spam. Hey, how would you know I chat GPT my email if you don't read them, Bankai? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I can't read. Nathan D with the rolls in 263, Summer Select Prospects, and 1 filler in 257, Phoenix Chrome Stars, Octillery. And we have this beauty. I can never remember this one's name though, Rosikins. I think it's something Rue. It's a lightning. It's this one. 88 of 83. And Farus. As like it felt like it had the word ruin somewhere. Yeah, and Farus. And Faro. Ah. I'll take a look. Let Leo. And super rare. That is Trainer Almasi. That or you signed up with a burner account, Bankai. Mad S with 2 fillers in 631. Let's go! 6 fillers left, and we rip 631, guys. 6 fillers, and we rip 631. There is Beedrill. I'm a lot better at this Pokemon thing when I can read all the cards, I promise. Huh. Because I just checked. Yeah, check your spam and promotion folders. It might be in there also. Could be something as simple as that. How about Greninja? Or is that Frogadier? That might be Frogadier. Either way, that is very nice. That is Water and Luis C on the artist rare. That is sick. I like the way that looks. Not Greninja, it's Frogadier. You know, I just saw the evolution of Froakie. Okay, Bankai. I went one evolution too far. Yeah. We won't do it right now, but I'll do it later on, and I'll shoot you a text when I do it. Yeah, Frogadier. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers in 631, and then that rips. We have 12 fillers and 8 spots left in 601. Let's keep attacking these various breaks. That's Greninja right there. That is Water. And that is going out to Luis C. But guys, let's keep chipping. Right now, I got 40 of you in here. That is more than enough to keep the momentum moving like we are. Let's go with Surging Sparks next. Alright, here we go. Drillbur. Oricorio. Pavilion. And Togekiss. This is Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Guys, the $6,000 Cosmic 6-year celebration break. $200 a spot, $6,000 loaded lineup. That features Cosmic Chrome, Pristine, Museum, Draft, Jumbo, Series 1 Jumbo, and more. We're down just to 8 spots left. Chill Teaser Toy and Zarude. Coatro. And Milotic EX. Nice little double rare. That is Water and Louis C. Huh? Skilledirge. Zebstrika. Triton and Terapagos. Let's go Mega Evolution. Chat, 6 fillers in 631, and that break is Shigan. We have 2 divisional spots left in 262. 2 divisional spots left in 262. That is the Bowman Draft Jumbo, $95 a spot. Right now on the clock for eBay, Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. This is Chomps and Peacock. Really, it's Mega Kangaskhan EX, but that's Chomps and that's Peacock. On the colorless, double rare Alma C. Ray says, do we need another mini to knock out 631 officially? You tell us, chat. And guys, I'm going to get more bingo numbers called here in just a bit once we get through this one. So don't be worried to get those orders in. You're still going to have a chance to win some cool stuff along the way. Logan says if you add a spot back to 631, I'll buy a guaranteed spot. John says, let's close some Bowman basketball. Let's get it, bud. Canyon and Meganium. John says, let's close some Bowman basketball. Hey, V, how are you? I'm doing great, my guy. I'd love to close some Bowman basketball. I want to close it all. I want it all. Ninkata. Vulpix on the fire. That is the illustration rare. David P. Logan, go back, take a look, refresh. It should be there for you, my guy. Nice Vulpix illustration rare. Crawdaunt and Kyogre. Let's go Phantasmal Flames. Guys, I believe we are now Shigon. Filler will be 5 and 25, and we are G2G. Dizzying Valley, and there's the Sacred Charm. That is Alma C. Z said, give me the divisional. It's Piplup! Look at how cute Piplup is. That is Water and Louis C. Yes, Rosikins? I absolutely call for support, like Piplup. Hey Z, you miss Dixon's? Jigglypuff. Mega Diancie EX, that is Joe D. So you're gonna go find some Marcelo Mayer action on the first there? Bramble Gas, Low Tat. How about the Mega Low Punny EX? And that is the illustration, or the SIR. Very nice. That is awesome. Mega Low Punny EX SIR. That is gonna be Alma C. Let's get into some Destined Rivals. Okay, says nice, nice. Heck yeah. Well, that would be hard because of the Fillers Peacock. How about Team Rocket's Houndoom? IR, that's sick. Fire, that is David P. Yeah, that is a sick Houndoom. You are not wrong about that, my guy. Should be an SIR? Just one star. Or are you saying it should be? Like, it's not, but they absolutely should make it one. Dundozo EX, because I'd agree with you. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second, I only saw the one star. But at the end of the day, I'm still sort of learning the Pokemon, right? I know enough, unless you throw me Japanese, in which case I'm like, suddenly I forgot everything I ever knew. Hippowdon, Tauros, and Articuno. Yeah, but that's still dependent on me remembering every Pokemon. Torchic, and Annihilate. Ekans. Floatzel and Roserade. Arvin's Squovet and Zenora. Let's get into some prismatic. Can we get a god pack here? I want one of every single evolution right here, right now. That's cool. David says yes. Yes, can we? Dude, I hope so. Rotom, Houndour, and Monkey Dory. Spritzy, Houndour, and VIVIAN. Z wants that mayor, says Peacock. 100%. Jolteon and Sylveon EX. That's Joe D. Psychic. Double rare. Tani is not looking happy. Arnar. Why does he not look happy? He struggle lesson today? Or no, he's pitching today. Bottas. Flareon. Z says, please and thank you. Hey, I want to see it. Veneering. Umbreon. Did you have your popcorn? Dust Noir. Alright, let's get into some perfect order. Guys, last I looked, we have Packers on the clock right now. I forgot to read that a couple minutes ago. Packers on the clock right now, though. Yeah, so Sean, they've been doing that a little bit more with him, is having him do one or the other as far as pitching. This is like the second time they've done it now. I don't know why though. I think part of it has to do with the time it takes in between to get him started stuff. Mega Skarmory EX Louis C. It's been like 2 weeks now. Yeah, and to be fair, they could also just be trying to hit rushing, and it's a great way to do it. You're gonna have starts like that though, Bonkai. Forest of Vitality, so hopefully nothing crazy. I'm sure it's gonna be one of those situations where he has like a bad inning and then he comes back pretty solid. That is Trainer. Sandlet and Telepathic Energy. There's Decidueye EX. That is going to be Grass and Louis C on the double rare. Drapion. How about Drapion Darkness? That is the illustration rare, Sean K. On the clock right now, guys. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. That's a 10-box Prizm Football Mega. Rocky Energy. Yeah, that Rocky Energy wants a treat, you know. Mega Starmie EX Water. That is Luis C. That is the super rare, ultra rare. Very nice. Gengar. Canyon, Growing Energy. Mega Starmie EX Double Rare. That is Water and Lucy. Oh, Rosikins. Dugong and Auroras. Spupa and Lapras EX. That is Water, Luis C. Rosie has a pressure like a tip. Whoa. But she typed it into Google to read back to me, so it was like pressure like a tip, and it's ready to blow. Whoa. That was funny. Telepathic Energy. Jubilee! That is gonna be Metal and Luis C. Nice little IR. Guys, I do have several orders to call numbers for here in just a bit. I'll get those numbers called shortly. Pokepad with the IR. If I'm not mistaken, this is like a $20 or $30 card. That is Alma C. Woof, Rosie, woof. Crystal G with the Marlins and Giants and Rays in 274. Bowman's best 2-boxer. Let's go! Landorus. Guys, let's go knock out that left panel. Let's go knock out that right panel, and let's get to breaking. Dugong. Wow, Peacock. That was... Whew. Decidui EX. That is Grass, and that is the ultra rare Decidui. That is going out to Lucy. Whoa, Peacock. That was overkill. Rowlet Grass. That is going to be Luis C on the IR. Vivian just yelled at her. I definitely did. But here's the thing. If I yell at him, just know it's because he said something inappropriate. Evital, that is Darkness, Sean K on the double rare. Oh, I'll be at a baseball game. 2 of them, actually. Nyar. Shane Powell. Telepathic Energy and Auroras. Mega Clefable EX. That is Psychic and Jody. Guys, we did drop the Disney Pick Your Movie. That's right there. That is double points today only. That is 4 Hobby, 2 Mega, 2 Blaster. More Jimmy, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? We're down to just 8 spots left in the big break. We're full on 631. Like, we're good right there. Talking about your ninja? Bar? Bar? Dugong. Haunter and Meowth EX, that is colorless Alma C. That's funny. Chromatice and Gengar. Like if you pull the fancy Meowth and the Clefairy out of one booster box? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Trapeon Esper on the IR. That is Psychic Jody. Is she gonna try to master set perfect order, Bankai? Landers. Nice, I like it. Tata and Superior. Staying away from Ascended Heroes? Why? Ascended Heroes is solid. It is kind of pricey though, so I kind of get it. when I was a young warthog. Oh, I missed. Evan wasn't paying attention when I missed either. Evan. Your shillings in the shelf. Top right. Find a shilling top right. It's almost, what, 600 cards? Is it that big of a set? I think it might be. Yeah. That makes sense, though, on your end. I get that. Great set. Just a big set. You find it? You find it? It bounced in that top cubby on the right. Yeah. And it might have fallen to the back. Or fallen to another shelf or something. Bravier. What's that? Whoa. On the clock right now, guys. Half case Prizm football. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock for eBay right now, guys. Go get after it. Rayquaza. Hitmon top. I have Hitmon top on my Pocopia Island, which I need to turn on at some point tonight. How about Mighty Yenna on the illustration rare? Again, that's one that I feel like could be an SIR. That is cute. Darkness, Sean. Peacock is the max? It's wild, Rosekins. I need some caffeinezels. Is it? Hold on. I have... See, Bunkai, this is why you don't tell me to pull the game up. And it's only 2-0 from what I see. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Tug Tomorrow EX, that is going to be Metal Louis C. I mean, he probably deserved it. Sprigatito on the super rare. That is going to be Luis C, or ultra rare, with grass. Sprigatito. He's one of the starters in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, guys. Who's going to be our slab? Ooh, this is cute. We have a 2025 Japanese art rare. It's a Gem Mint 10. That is Ivysaur. That's a cute looking card right there. Ivysaur Gem Mint 10. That is Grass and Luis C. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Ivysaur, Sprigatito, Togedemaru, Mightyena, Zekrom, Esper, Meowth, Clefable, Yveltal, Rowlet, Decidueye, Pokepad, Doublade, Lapras, Megastarmie EX, Megastarmie EX, Drapion, Decidueye, Force of Vitality, Skarmory, Sylveon, Dundozo. There is Team Rocket's Houndoom, Megalopunny EX, Diancie, Piplup, Sacred Charm, Vulpix, Mega Kangaskhan, Milotic. There's Greninja, Frogadier, Beedrill, a Wrench, Ampharos, There is that one. Finnick. That one and that one. Very nice. Movie Man with Darkwing Duck! And the D-backs in 274, Bowman's best. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have our hits parade up next, or our hits party up next. Give me just 1 second here. Let me go grab our, let me go call some bingo numbers real quick. Alright, called that. Let's go find our first. Sounds good, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. We have our filler. We have David P to Chad G going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad G, David P, and Kyle M. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Fletch down to David P. We have Fletch down to David P going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, this is top 5. This is Jesse G, David P, Jesse G, Matt S, and Kyle M. Alright, guys. Here's our names for all of those that are in there. Give me just 1 second. I need to grab the boxes because I need to label. I need to shuffle these and then I need to label these. So give me just 1 second here. Evan, I'm gonna need 3 sheets. On the website, Jimmy, if you, bottom right-hand side of the screen. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let me go back here. I got all the cards there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to shuffle everything as best I can here. Like this. Just go a little bit like. A lot of facts, but trying to shuffle it all up. Shuffle it all up. Peacock is the issue here. Just gonna. Yes. Yeah. I don't like winning. I'm kind of like Artie Moreno in the Halos. I believe in fan safety above all else. Alright. So, not number 53 yet, Morgan. I still have to randomize everything. Alright, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just kind of grab from different piles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, they sent, they only sent you a message because you had asked, my guy. We didn't need anything on our side. Two. That was something. That was something there, guys. Gotta not mess up the order here. To my left, yeah. Alright guys, these are gonna sit here. Alright, we're just gonna go in order from here over to that side. I'll put all your cards in here. Alright, let's go grab our names here. Rosykins will make labels for us and we'll get those printed. Alright guys, here we go. We have David F. down to Philip S. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean K. down to Brian J. Alright, we have card 1 down to card 70 going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosykins. Bad news. This goes 1, 10, 11, 12, and 2, 20. Yeah, John, these are fun. Yeah, these are absolutely a ton of fun. Rosie did a phenomenal job putting it together. I just had to put them in some envelopes. Rosie working on it right now. Alright, Rosie, fix that, guys. Guys, go ahead and take a look at that order. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Labels are ready. Here's the deal. I'm going to put my left panel back up. I'm going to grab my labels real quick. Yes, ma'am. You just have to set the Chomps account, right? I'm just saying refresh. Guys, we are very close on some other breaks. Let's keep attacking. If we are talking lucky numbers, I'm interested in what Philip is going to get at number 33. Again, and that's the fun part, right? You guys can see, you know, kind of what happened. I tried my best to mix it up, and then I mixed it up again the other way. All right, labels came through. Let me hit print here. Print, 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 print. All right, guys. As we get some orders in, we're gonna call more bingo numbers. So keep attacking those breaks. All right. It's up to you. I'd say if you do maybe the right panel. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna pull an order. Card number 1, Zenith. Yeah, ultimately, the number. Hey, Z, how about Julio Rodriguez? Debut rookie signatures to start us out. Not bad. Card number 2, Jesse G. Card number 2, Jesse G. Roberto Clemente. These were next to impossible to hit out of series, or was this a update 2025? Placata Clemente, Jesse G, SSP. Card number 3, John C. Guys, let's keep attacking the hockey break, the Pristine Fire Club, Series 1 Heritage. I want it all. If it's on a panel, I want it. She gone. Okay, let's work together to knock them down. We have a basketball auto for John C. That is Bob Carrington. Quad patch rookie auto out of NT. Bob Carrington from the Wizards. Number 4, I grabbed 2. I was like, why is that so heavy? Well, because I grabbed 2. Dummy Vivian. Number 4 is Jesse G. And guys, Rosie did put the order up there on the right-hand side. We'll try to keep it as up-to-date as possible, but if not, I'll obviously say your guys' name ahead of time and stuff. From the Pittsburgh Steelers, that is Cam Hayward. Dynamic patch auto out of Spectra, and that is 21 of 35. Sorry, Donner's Optic. It looks like a Spectra. 21 of 35, Cam Hayward. Jesse G. Number 5, Jimmy G. $91 and $99 out of Topps 5-star from 2025. That is gonna be Brooks Lee. For you there, Jimmy. Very nice. Take that. Card number 6. This is Colin G. Guys, remember every order I am calling bingo numbers, so do not forget to go get in on those. Colin G6, Fletch 7, Z8, Sean 9. Yep. That is gonna be Fernando Tatis Jr. Popular demand auto. Craig N with 2 Disney fillers. Donna's like, excuse me, why wasn't I card number 6? Number 7, Fletch. $2023 Donruss Optic Hyper Orange PSA Mint 9. That is gonna be Anthony Davis. 13 of 99. Fletch. Card number 8. We are back over to Zenith. On the ultimate card from Leaf with a beautiful patch, 2 jersey relics, and maybe 3 jersey relics. 6 of only 15. That is going to be Jaromir Jagr. Jaromir Jagr on the ultimate card. That's pretty sick. Take that. All right, number 9, Sean K. Sieb. Sieb out of Select. That is going to be Kristaps Porzingis. Why did I think Peyton? Ignore me. Kristaps Porzingis on the relic. 93 of 125. Sieb. Number 10, Philip S. Going just too low on the... There we go. From the Minnesota Wild, Philip S. That is Brock Faber on the rookie out of Allure. Brock Faber, Allure rookie. He had a good game tonight for the Wild. Kaprizov did for sure. Number 11, this is Sean K. Sieb. From the Houston Rockets, that is Jalen Green. Impact Impressions out of Donruss Elite. Jalen Green. Hold on, how did I get to 14? Hold on, Rosie, you should play the one you played yesterday. Number 12. Guys, you see that gold frame right there? Matt S. from the Boston Red Sox. Big Papi David Ortiz out of Topps Gilded. Let me fix this real quick. That is disgusting there, my guy. Big Papi David Ortiz out of Gilded. Look away, Zenith. Look away, Zenith. Movie Man, number 13, he goes, it's our cousin from Boston. Yeah, Movie Man, I think I'm just going to throw your card behind the screen and we'll get to it when we get to it, you know? You have a debut ticket access auto, 61 of 99. Out of Upper Deck Credentials from the Minnesota Wild, that is Kirill Kaprizov, and he just scored his 17th playoff goal today. Not bad, movie man. Not bad. But movie man, you got number 14 as well. We're gonna go Celebración Christian Campbell. This was a crazy SP, and it's 21 of 50. Plus, it's his rookie, Movie Man. It's also our cousin from Boston. Sorry, Z. Sorry, not sorry, Z. Number 15, Kyle M. Movie man wears the headgear to bed. Sheesh. He might. They're happy tears, Z. Happy tears. Kyle M. 15 of 35. Hall of Fame marks. Mario Lemieux. That is cute. We just got an order. We just got an order. Chris G. Disney filler, she gone. We have a 2022 Allen & Ginter Chrome PSA Gem Mint 10 Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. There we go, my guy. Take a big dumper. Card number 17, David F. Absolutely a cutie. Jimmy G with 2 minis and 601 and 3 fillers for Disney. This is 17. That is going to be Danielle Hunter, Houston Texans on the auto, and that is 92 of 99, Danielle Hunter. Danielle. I just wanted to point out, it is spelled like Danielle, so my bad. To be fair, I get it. Like, I get correcting them. It makes sense. It's just one of those I've never heard it, so. JC John Christopher, card number 18. We have a National Treasures NBA Greats. That is Latrell Sprewell. Joey Votto, Michelle. At card number 19. Here we go again. Oh, well, this is sus, Michelle. PSA Gem Mint 10 from the Arizona Diamondbacks out of 2024 Bowman Sterling. Corbin Carroll, 91 of 99. Shh. 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 Michelle. I did nothing. You just got lucky to have card number 19. I did nothing. I didn't even know it was card number 19. You saw me just throw different cards in different places. Jesse G, 63 of 125. David Wright, 63 of 125. Card number 21, Matthew A. Oh, this is a sick one. Matthew A., you have a Cactus Jack 2026 All-Star, 24/25, Tracy McGrady. Auto, that is sick. Cactus Jack /25. Card number 22, Jesse G. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I personally have been enjoying this format. I like the, I kind of enjoy putting it together, not gonna lie. As far as like the, just putting them in the bags, cleaning up the top loads, all that process. I took a lot of fun in that. We have Salvador Perez. Salvi, home field advantage. Very nice. I'll take a future Hall of Fame catcher on that SP all day long. Jesse G. Nar. Number 23, Grandpa Justin Moore. And guys, let's keep this party moving after this. We have plenty of great breaks still on tap. We have a Obsidian Galaxy from the Minnesota Timberwolves, Grandpa. Kevin Garnett. There we go, my guy. Kevin Garnett. Take that. Absolutely beautiful auto. Card number 24, Kyle M. What? Michelle, you didn't like your card? You want me to give it away? You're a monster. Sheesh. Donna says she'll give you 10 bucks. Kyle M. Kyle M. 13/27 on the arm and power. Steve Carlton out of Triple Threads. 13/27. She says, heck no, Donna. She says, I got 5 on it. Jesse G. Out of Topps Pristine, how about David Justice with the relic and the auto, Jesse G. Card number 26, also for Jesse G. From the Chicago White Sox, Hall of Fame heroes, he was inducted in 2014. Frank Thomas. There we go. Big Hurt, Diamond King dual relic auto. Number 27, Rosie says, what has been your favorite hit so far, Chompers? Yeah, we're not even halfway there. Oh, Jesse G, 4 of only 4 out of Diamond Icons. Johnny Mize cut signature. That is sick. Z says Vivian. Zenith. Jimmy G, number 28. That cut was Jesse G. Jimmy G, this is you right here, my guy. Green color match, 83/99. Jimmy, how about our guy Dave Stewart for the Oakland A's, 83/99. Card number 29, John Christopher. Jimmy says old school A's. Heck yeah, bud. $17/35, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, and Andy Murray. 3 tennis legends. Game used 3s. Jimmy says OMG. Matthew A. Yeah, look away, Peacock, right? Peacock, you would not punch them all. No. Bad Peacock. You heard me. Matthew A. 2/25 blue ink on card auto from the Buffalo Braves. Treasure of the Hall. That is Bob McAdoo. That is sick. Hall of Fame class of 2000. Bob McAdoo. Yada says, how would that work? Peacocks don't have fists. Great question. Peacock's just jealous because they're in here and maybe his tennis guy isn't in here because he's a scrub, you know? Card number 31, David P. $31. On the sensational signatures out of Panini Prizm, that is going to be Dalton Kincaid. That is 56/149, Dalton Kincaid. Greatest show on turf says, what breaks next? Probably 11:30 eBay, but it all just depends on what fills first. Card number 32, Jason O. We also have a divisional of Bowman draft, so we'll kind of just take a look at where we're at. Orders are bingo numbers, Chad. Orders. I gotta have a reason to call them. From Boston, that is gonna be Rafael Devers, Fortune Teller Mini Auto. 34/50 out of 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. How I miss the Topps Gypsy Queen. Jason O. Card number 33. Yeah. And that's the fun part, right? A lot of these cards, stuff you don't necessarily see all the time, different. Definitely a fun time with it. We have a signature series. 2 can play that game auto. Philip S. How about Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling? Silver vinyl, 1/1. Think about everything we've gotten, guys, and we're still not at the halfway point. Brian J. My favorite so far? Ooh. Yeah, probably Johnny Mize cut sig. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the old school relics, you know? Oh, Brian J. out of Diamond Icons. Dual relic blue ink on card auto. How about Michael Nelson Trout? Look away, chomps. We did not steal this from your safe. It's fine. If I'm fired tomorrow and you don't see me, it's because I stole this card from his safe to give it to you guys. Bradley V. 30 break card number 35 on the Obsidian. Jalen Suggs. I was gonna say rookie and I said Jalen, so I was like, I messed that up. Jalen Suggs, Orlando Magic. That is 21 of 49. Last time we did all baseball, you guys said, give us multi-sport. Give us Pokemon. So we did that. Yeah, we did. John said, wow. All baseball's fine. Last time you asked for Pokemon and multi-sport, so that's what we did. We tried to give you guys what you asked for. John J. Carey Wood. Blue ink on card auto. From the Cubbies, John J. Number 37. On the 1989 score, near mint 8. From the Detroit Tigers, Barry Sanders. Very nice. Matthew A. Card number 38, Jesse G. '91 of 99 from the Minnesota Vikings. That is Eric Kendricks. Minnesota Vikings. Ray says, yeah, he was like low-key mid. Logan A. Card number 39. Or not. Or not. More so the or not. You guys have to help me block out Evan, though, when he, when he sees a card. 25 of 75 out of Topps Joy of Baseball by Bob Ross. That is going to be Kumar Rocker. 25 of 75. Nice rookie auto. And Bob Ross, my guy, absolutely disgusting. Jesse G, card number 40. Jesse G has a gridiron great. Joe Namath, New York Jets, gridiron greats. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Out of Fleer. That is going to be Matthew Nyes. Matthew Nyes, Toronto Maple Leafs. And I do believe... No, that is sticker. Either way, very nice. Matthew Nyes out of Fleer Ultra Hockey. All right, Jimmy G. Jimmy G. Card number 42 for Jimmy. Nine of 15 out of Flawless. Blue ink on card auto. It says excellence. How about Grant Hill? 9 of 15 out of Flawless. That is disgusting. Orlando Magic, Grant Hill. Jimmy G. Number 43, Mark P. Guys, let's keep attacking Disney. Keep getting after the Series 1 Heritage. There's several breaks we want to see. She gone. Mark P. 19/25. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the America's Pastime. Vladdy Baby. 2019 Chronicles Vladdy Baby. Alright, hold on, guys. I need to do this. Let me move everything forward. I can fit these other cards in because it's getting a little tougher for my arms to reach. There we go. I can reach from their back. From Mark P, number 44, Mark P. We have a Leaf Sports Heroes, Mark P, gold vinyl. Fergie Jenkins, Hall of Famer, Fergie Jenkins, 1 of 1. Number 45, Matthew A. Matthew, come help me box out Evan, you know? From the Baltimore Ravens, that is Derrick Henry. Prizm auto. You stay 30 feet that way. 30 feet that way. 30 feet that way, Evan. Don't you dare come near this card. We'll knock you out. Card number 46, John J. Rosie says, so glad Cat didn't open this just for the sake of Derrick Henry alone. Sheesh. 65/99 from the Minnesota Timberwolves on the Jumbo Jersey Auto. That is going to be Julius Randle. John J. Out of Panini 1/1. Never seen Derrick Henry sign, says Adam. He's out there. Just maybe a little tougher. Zenith. Zenith. Alright, Z. Blue ink on card auto out of Pristine. That is gonna be Tony Perez. Tony Perez auto, non-numbered. Look away, Peacock. I thought he was the little general. No, that was Joe Morgan, disregard. Number 48, Zenith. Adam says, what is this you're ripping? This is the multi-sport hits party, my guy. On the rookie recruit from the Seattle Seahawks, that is going to be Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe, 143/199. Card number 49, John Christopher. Yada goes oof. Yada wants himself some Milroe. 4/75 from the White Sox, John C. Paul Konerko. Triple relic. Number 50, Chris G. From the Atlanta Braves, Chris G. John Smoltz. Hitting in the cage. Absolute gem of a card right there. And here's the deal. What was their commercial? Chicks dig the long ball. Brian H. Huh? That was 50. We have a 1959 Topps. Excellent 1. No, excellent 5. Sorry, excellent 5. It's card number 1. That is going to be Ford Frick. Ford Frick, Commissioner of Baseball. That is 1959 Topps PSA 5. That's a cute card right there, my guy. Brian H. Zenith with card number 52. Yeah, something you don't see every day, right, Jimmy? That's what's fun about these. It's stuff you don't necessarily see all the time and all that kind of stuff. And here's the deal. Everyone still has a chance at a great card in Paul Skeens to 25. 17 to 25 out of Diamond Icons. Zenith, how about the Express? Nolan Ryan. Blue ink on card auto. Number 53, Bobby L. Card number 53, Bobby L. 25 of 25, Basketball Hall of Fame. The Hick from French Lick, Larry Bird. 25 of 25. Bobby L. Number 54, Crystal G. I'm sorry. You should. Number 54, Crystal G, 14 of 25, Star Signatures out of Origins, Aiden Hutchinson, blue ink on card auto. That's cute. Star Signatures, Aiden Hutchinson. Colin G. What is the rarest hard to get auto that I have? I'd probably say my Red Barber auto, Jimmy. From the Baltimore Orioles, Colin G. Buck Showalter. Blue ink on card auto. I also have a Vince Scully auto, so I don't think that's very easy to find. I also have a Cool Papa Bell cut, so it's one of those three. Cool Papa Bell, Red Barber cut, or Vin Scully. Card number 56 is Brian J. $49 of 75, triple color patches. That is gonna be Zach Gallen, 49 of 75. Very nice. Seeb, card number 57, Seeb. Ray says for her, it's probably Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper is a tough one to get. %, disgusting patches. 22 of 25 on the Canvas Creations rookie, Sean K. Austin Wells. Out of Impeccable, Austin Wells. Ricky Henderson? Yep, 100%. $58, Donna, ding, 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 ding. $61 of 75 on the McDonald's All-American. Dwight Howard. 61/75. Donna ding ding ding. Chomps has a deep collection of rookie Jordan Adams autographs. Very, very rare. Sheesh. Zach G, card number 59. We have a dual auto. Bowman Sterling from 2009. Beckett Gem Mint 9.5. Beckett 10 auto. Buster Posey and Francisco Cervelli. Both are sick. Buster Posey, of course, owner and GM of president of baseball ops for the Giants. Cervelli, the manager for Team Italy. That is sick. Card number 60. Hold on. I didn't mark that one. That was Zach G on the duel. Donna ding 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 on number 60. We have a Topps Heritage Red Ink on-card auto. That is going to be Ron Guidry. Very nice, and that is going to be 39/76 on the real one auto. Ron Guidry. Red Ink is always fire. Heritage autos in general are always fire. 61, Sean K. $78 of $199. Blue Ink on-card auto from the Atlanta Braves, Sean Murphy. $78 of $199. Jason O, card number 62. Guys, go get your orders in on the next one. We have several breaks very close. Whether it be 275, 264, 260, 261, we want it all. We have a 2019 Panini Mosaic Montage. PSA Gem Mint 10. LeBron James. PSA 10 LeBron. Jason O. LeBron James. Card number 63, Dave H. He's low-key mid, too. Or not. David P. took down a mini in 601. Let's go! 75 of 99. Blue Ink on card auto. Torrey Hunter. Dave H. Card number 64 is a thickin'. Jesse G. Donna said just to put it in her pile, Jesse. She said she talked to you, you didn't want it, you know, we're good. We got the flawless cleats for Kyle Schwarber, 10 of 20. Jesse G. Sheesh. Yeah, that is a chunky one there, Daniel. I'm just saying, guys, you see the fire that can be in these? Next time we fill it in like an hour. Deal? Patrick M with 2 minis for 601. We're down to 4 minis, 5 fillers, and 8 spots. Babu. Card number 65. Out of Topps 3. 33 of 49 on the remarkable Karl Anthony Towns. Topps 3. Babu. That is a thick card, too. Alright, let's go like this. There's no more cards in there. Card number 66, Jesse G. Five of 25 on the Topps Chrome Black dual auto. That is Adrian Beltre and Michael Young. I know they're both in the Texas Rangers Hall of Fame. That was cute. Zenith, you have the next 2. From the Cincinnati Reds, Z, that is going to be Chase Burns. Rookie auto out of Topps Series 1. Zenith, number 68. Yeah, Chase is nasty, 100%. of 36, 20 plus wins 2 times. Out of triple thread, Z, that is gonna be Clayton Kershaw. Let's go, my guy. Number 69, Gaiety, Ryan K. Clayton Crenshaw. Head says Clayton who? Sheesh. Out of select 2025 from the Dallas Cowboys, Roger Staubach. 54 of 149. And the final card from this break before we race for Paul Skeens is going to be $79/99 Ultimate Access from the San Jose Sharks with a nasty patch, William Eklund. William Eklund, that is Kyle M. And now, chat, we are gonna go to our shark race. I'm gonna get everyone set up because somebody is gonna win this Paul Skeens Hobby Stars to 25. But first, let me call some bingo numbers for all the orders that came in while we were doing that. Let's go over to our names. Alright guys, I have our names highlighted there. We're gonna go to our shark race. I guess it's only fitting if we do a true shark race. Let's go 2 minutes here, chat. Alright, guys, here we go. Our Sharks, they're off. 2 minutes. Who takes down Paul Skeens? Zach G! Zach G with the Paul Skeens. Sheesh! Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go over our recap here. Julio Rodriguez, Jesse G, Christopher John C with the Bub Carrington, Cam Hayward, Brooks Lee, Tatis, Anthony Davis, Yadomir Yager, Porzingis, Brock Faber, Sean K, that is Jalen Green, Big Poppy, Kaprizov, Christian Campbell, Mario Lemieux, Cal Raleigh, Danielle Hunter. There is Sprua, Corbin Carroll, David Wright, Tracy McGrady, Salvi, Kevin Garnett, Steve Carlton, David Justice, Frank Thomas, Johnny Mize, bye Donna Ding, Dave Stewart. We have Nadal, Murray, and Federer. Bob McAdoo, Dalton Kincaid, Rafi Devers, Randy Johnson, Kurt Schilling, Mike Trout. That was Jalen Suggs, Kerry Wood, Barry Sanders, Eric Kendricks, Kumar Rocker. She has Joe Namath, Matthew Nyes, Grant Hill, Vladdy Baby, Fergie Jenkins, Derrick Henry, Julius Randle, Tony Perez, Jalen Milroe, Paul Konerko, John Smoltz, and Ford Frick. Guys, we are going to be down to just a handful of spots in Disney after that filler. That is a 4-16 filler at $9.75. Nolan Ryan, Larry Bird, Aiden Hutchinson, Buck Showalter, Zach Gallen, Austin Wells, Dwight Howard, Buster Posey, Cervelli, Ron Guidry, Sean Murphy, Jason Opelka. We have Torrey Hunter, Kyle Schwarber, Carl Anthony Towns, Michael Bush, Michael Young, and Adrian Beltre, Chase Burns, Clayton Kershaw, Staubach, and William Eklund, and then the Paul Skeens. Guys, that was a heck of a break right there. Overall, I think everyone had some good hits. I enjoyed the heck out of that. Hopefully you guys did too. Right now, we do have eBay coming up next. Let me get everything situated and we'll be right back for eBay. What is up, guys? We are back for eBay. Now, here's the situation. We hit all of our winners, so I set up a new bingo card. Go get in on the new one. This is going to be your new bingo card for this next portion. Once I hit 5 winners, we'll restart another one. But for right now, that's what you guys got. Go grab your guys' cards while you guys have a chance, and we'll have some fun with it. Again, I'm going to start you out with a couple numbers. Yep. Daniel A took down 3 wrestling spots. Babu took down a spot in the divisional hits value hits pack. And then Phillies in both Topps Chrome Black. Very nice. Alright, guys, here we go. Half a case of Prizm Football Megas. WWE 5-box blaster fast fill, guys. That's $11.75. You guys can chase the Topps Chrome Championship buyback in exchange for points. Only 24 spots in that break, so definitely a fun one to try to jump in on. Best of luck to everyone. Let's keep attacking, guys. We are going to start bidding on our 130 eBay show here in about 6 minutes. Cam Miller, Ashton Genty, and Jackson Dart on the silver. That is going to be a rookie for the Giants, and Nate K. See a Tet silver? Dude, let's get it. I want to see it all. I want it. Michael Williams. Caden Ellison, Will Johnson. You dozed off when these closed? Guys, we did drop a filler on Disney. That is very close to ripping. We are down to, what, 7 teams, or 7 spots, and then 16 fillers. 16 fillers is $9.75. Let's knock that one out while we have a chance, as well as you guys take advantage of your double points. Mike Vrabel and Keenshawn Judkins. Gunnar Helm. Tyrone Tracy. Maffa. Taj Brooks. Calvin Ridley. And Trey Harris, rookie for the Chargers. That is going to be Ed B. Spot in 268 Contenders, she gone. Or if you want bingo, you get a spot in 268 Contenders, sorry. Alex says, I forgot I had a bid in for the Jets. Unsure why, but I paid before they closed. Did you guys combine my teams and give me a partial refund for shipping? Absolutely, my guy. Yep, absolutely. Anthony Richardson. Keenshawn Judkins. Ed B with the Twins and A's in 264 Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Guys, that's another great one we got to close tonight. That is my spirit animal right there. Rourke, Marion Hampton, McKinney, and Tyleek Williams. But yeah, if you guys have any shipping requests or any eBay related requests, especially when we're on the stream, sometimes it can get a little busy. So if you don't, easiest thing to do would be to shoot us a message on eBay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, you're good. We'll get you taken care of on that. Peacock's going through the messages as he has time. Especially like a night like tonight where we're kind of moving from break to break to break and there's, you know, there's just a lot of action. We just don't want to miss you guys, which is why we ask to send a message. Matthew Golden, Jackson Dart, Trey Harris. Malachi Starks, Derek Harmon, and Terrence Ferguson. Henderson, Travis Hunter, Trey McBride, and Matthew Golden. Well, the Oilers live to play another game. 3-2 series now. That is going to be the Packers and Andrew C. Got you taken care of there, Alex. At least the Phillies won finally. Yeah, Donnie Baseball, bud. Nah. Honestly, I don't know that it's interesting. Was it all Rob Thompson's fault? Who knows? Jamar Stewart. Babu is taking over at the end of the year. Hashtag sources say trust me, bro. Noel, Brees Hall, and Jalen Walker. Genty like plenty. I honestly hate to see Thompson get fired over the team playing so badly, but I can understand needing to make a change. Bobby goes, I do it too! Because I actually think I bid the Jets just for those Pulsars. Hey, totally possible. Caleb Williams, Global Reach, Drake London, and Jalen Royals. Guys, let's keep attacking every order that comes in. I'm going to call a bingo number for you guys. We have several fast fills very close to ripping. 8 spots left on the WWE Blasters. Those are just $11.75. 11 spots left in the Contenders MLB Blaster Contenders MLB Hobby from 2020. That's 6 autos. That's $7.50. 14 spots left in 2-box Select Football Megas. That's $6.50. Ty Felton, Loveland, Mark Andrews, and Will Howard on the green Steelers rookie relic. That is going to be Pittsburgh and Dylan White. Evan, can you give me more 140s, please? Sorry. Thank you, sir. Chop Robinson, Mason Graham, Tyre Franklin. Guys, we did start a new bingo card, so go grab your guys' cards. We'll be calling numbers for every order that comes in. DK, Love, and Ty Felton. Jaden Blue. Jimmy G with 4 spots in the wrestling break. Let's go. We are going to be down to just a small handful there. 4 spots. Jordan Brooks and RJ Harvey. 4 spots left there, guys, in the WWE break. $11.75. Down to 5 fillers for Cosmic Celebration. 3 mini fillers at $13.75. 5 fillers, and then 8 regular spots. That's something we can absolutely still take down as well. Daniel says I grabbed 3 more. Not sure why I didn't show. Sometimes it might just take a second. Also, Daniel, just double check you went through all of the steps. Sometimes there's a weird extra step that, like, somewhat always gets forgotten. You guys WWE, that is? Yep. Tyler Shuck. Trey McBride. Just came through. And sometimes it just takes a second to actually process and actually get through to us on our side. In this instance, that's what happened here. Trey McBride. Daniel A with 3 more spots. That's going to knock us down to 1 spot left. 1 spot left in WWE, $11.75. Have I heard of it? Yeah. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. That is our 5-box select Mega Baseball eBay break. Dylan Gabriel, Mason Taylor, to Slaw. Babu wish Cora would have taken the job. I understand his wanting to wait until the, you know, spend a summer with his family and stuff. Guys, we do have 16 fillers left in Disney Neon. Let's go attack that at 975. Also, guys, Series 1 Heritage, we have some great teams there. Orioles, Cubbies, Stros, Brewers, Mets, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, and Cardinals. Some fantastic teams. JC with the last spot in WWE. Riley Leonard, Abdul Carter, and how about Clayton Tune, Arizona Cardinals, Ed G. Clayton Tune on the significant signatures. Pollard, Justin Fields, and Omarion Hampton. That is going to go out to the Chargers. That is Ed B. Sorry, I'm gonna crash out if I don't hit at least a single Jaden Daniels. I'm sure to say we see at least a Jaden Daniels. 5. This is 6. Tyleek Williams, Abdul Carter, Keenan Williams. Nico Collins. Izaraku, Trey Harris, Kelsey, and there's a Nakuba. We do have another auto coming up. Trey McBride. Yep. Cam Ward, Silver, and Cade Stauber, Houston Texans. George D. Nice little silver paint pen, and that is non-numbered. Cam Ward, Silver rookie, that is Tennessee, and Sean S. Guys, after this we do have a divisional, after this we have a filler for Disney Neon, then we have a divisional Bowman Draft Jumbo. After that we have wrestling, and from there it's all about what you guys want to knock out. 275, 261, 260, 264, 274, whatever it is you guys want to knock out, we'll do it. Also, guys, take advantage of that 2x points on Bowman's Best right there. You get double points today only, so if it's something you're even remotely considering jumping in on, I take advantage of the double points. Shamar Stewart, Shador Sanders, Keon Coleman, and Amon-Ra St. Brown on the premiere. This is going to be the Browns and Jeffrey K. Amon-Ra St. Brown is going to be the Lions and Ed B. Just double check it. Richie thinks he's cooked. He says we're not getting any Commanders, chat. Well, if you wanna, a little positivity and asking for it, may go a long way. You never know. Also, we've definitely gotten some Commanders. Maybe not Jalen Daniels, but we've Jaden Daniels, but we've definitely gotten them. Tyler Warren, DK, Snead, and Travion Henderson. That is the Patriots and Sean K. Babu says, Grandpa! He took down 4 spots in 268 Contenders and the White Sox in 644. Donruss Optic Hobby. Let's go! You guys see more Tet McMillan? Jaden Blue, Connor. See, there was a Commander right there, my guy. Link Neighbors. James Conner and Khalil Mullings. Luca, Arroyo, Kittle. Silver Tet would be great, but I'd settle for a case hit. Sheesh, bud. Anthony, when we have enough people to do them, yeah, absolutely. We've never stopped doing them. It's just we had to. Nobody was really suggesting them, so we just switched up a little bit of what we do, and now we have some breaks on the website. But you can still jump into a divisional all the time. In fact, we have one right now. As well, we have 255. That is a divisional of Leaf Metal value packs. But we also have a divisional right after this one. Saquon, that is going to be the Eagles, Adam B. on the relic. Guys, right now on the clock for select megas, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Go get your guys' bids in on that. And Yada says, testing, testing. You better not pull me any Dolphins cards, Vivian. You got it, Yada. You got it, Yada. Your wish is my command. Guys, we did drop a wrestling run back for those so inclined on that. We did drop a wrestling run back. Juwan Jennings. Jaden Higgins and Devin Neal. New Orleans Saints. Sean K on the auto. Nice little pink refractor auto. That is non-numbered. Ed B with 3 spots in 268 contenders. That's going to knock us down to 4 spots left. And guys, after this, I'm going to call some more numbers. So get ready with your bingo cards. Deebo Samuel, Marion Hampton, Jalen Reed, and ETN, or Trevor H.N. Great time to rip the WWE Blasters. We pulled a ton of buybacks last time. We ripped them 100%. Malachi Starks, Kamara. Can absolutely offer up 2 boxes of Topps Heritage. Stafford, Blue Mullings, Travis Hunter. Pollard and Shamar Stewart. That is going to be the Bengals, sorry, the Bengals and Sean S. John says bingo? Yeah, we're playing bingo, my guy. Type in !bingo and that's how you get your card. Every order that comes in, I've been calling numbers Jalen Waddle and Zabel. Rosie's typing it in, but here's the thing, Anthony. If that one doesn't get moving or something, and you want in on some Heritage, right here, Series 1 Heritage Mixer. You get a whole team, and it's a decent amount of boxes. Winston, Ray McLeod. Ed G with 2 spots and 268 contenders. Let's go! Suggestion for a divisional 2026 Topps Heritage Hobby 2-box. $95 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to drop it on the website. Jalen Lane, Azaraku, and Brenton Strange. Jaworski. Blake Williams, Odunze, and Azaraku. Jalen Walker, Cam Ward, McCaffrey, and Jalen Lane. Ryan J with 6 spots and 279, the new WWE. Every PYT on the panel could rip tonight, so don't be afraid to grab something you are eyeing. And on the right-hand side, guys, the top 2 breaks are double points, so if it's something you're considering, highly recommend you jump in now. How many boxes in the Series 1 Heritage Mixer? It's 3 Heritage, 2 Series 1 Jumbo. Three Heritage, 1 Series 1 Jumbo, 1 Series 1 Celebration, 1 Series 1 Mega. Shedeur Sanders. Cam Chancellor and Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City. Andrea P. Bottom right hand panel for the teams left. We're trying, guys. I promise. I want you guys all to hit. At the end of the day, I didn't package these. Cannon. And Quinn Ewers silver. That is going to be the Dolphins and Yadame. Riley Leonard, Hunter Henry, and Keandre Lambert-Smith. Is that a hit? I mean, rookie quarterback, you never know what's going to happen on the silver. You never know. He could get a chance and do something down the line. Just like Sam Darnold. You know? People at the time might have been like, is Sam Darnold a hit? Well, he is now. He sure is now, Yada. T-Rich with 2 spots in 267 Select Mega and 1 spot in 268 Contenders. Global Reach, Josh Allen, and Arian Smith. Cosmic Celebration's gonna be hot. Hell yeah, Babu. Hell yeah. Xavier Leggett. Austin Eckler. Slaw. Eckler. And Tyler Shucks. Saints. Sean K. Tyler Shuck, Quinn Ewers, Shedeur, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Hunter, Shamar Stewart, Devin Neal, Saquon Barkley, Tyler Shuck, Trayvon Henderson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Shedeur Sanders, Cam Ward, Cade Staver, Omarion Hampton, Clayton Tune, Genty, Trey McBride, Tyler Shuck, Will Howard, Matthew Golden, Travis Hunter, Trey Harris, and Jackson Dart. Not bad, guys. 2 autos and a half case of megas. Not bad at all. Alright, guys, we have a Divisional Bowman Draft Jumbo coming up next. Divisional Bowman Draft Jumbo coming up next. Let me grab that box from the back. Let's go get the randomizer rolling on this one. Also have to go call some bingo names. Give me just or bingo numbers. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys. Bingo numbers have been called for everything during eBay. Here we go. We have our names, Justin M down to Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll run that filler. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this, and then I'll run that filler. Rosie had it on the panel, and I messed it up. I suck. ALC down to NLS going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, Richie, I think you did not catch a lot of your cards because there were a lot of commanders. Both relative to other teams and not relative to other teams. Alright guys, before I do that, let me go grab our filler here for Toy Story Plus 8. This is going to be top 5 win. Here we go guys, top 5, Nicole L down to Jimmy G going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nicole L, Craig N, Nicole L, Colin. Alright. One spot away from one spot away from getting in the filler. Alright, let's go like this. If you get points, you got Panini. Sheesh, right? Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We do have a WWE wrestling breakup after this. After that, guys, keep attacking. That entire right panel can absolutely go tonight. Let's go get it. McDermott, Kevin Copps, McDermott, Clark, Merrill, Joe Mack, Ray Trimble. I always like ripping some of these products because you go back and you're like, oh, they're crushing now, or you know, they're in X, Y, and Z and stuff like that. So I always like going back to some of the older stuff and it's like this and stuff like that. We are down to just one spot left in Contenders MLB Hobby. That is going to be 6 autos. Andrew Abbott, Austin Love, Ty Madden, Ryan Holgate, 124 of 499. Cardinals. That is going to be Zenith. Carson Williams, Pena, and Maddox Bruns. Guys, we do have our 1:30 eBay on the clock right now. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. We are going to be at Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Schwellenbach. Christian Hernandez, 108 of 150. 106 of 150, sorry. Cooper Kinney. Lonnie White. Matthew Nelson and Yoelqui Cespedes. This is Cubbies and Zenith. The greatness of a break is relative to when it's broken. Right? Austin Martin. Right? Nobody wants Wonder now. Cody Morissette, Edwin Arroyo. But now you might be looking for, you know, at the time, people probably were sleeping on, like, Cal Raleigh and stuff, right? And now you're like, I want Cal Raleigh, or, you know, stuff like that. Brett Beatty. Emmanuel Rodriguez, 5 of 99. JJ and Ethan Wilson. This one is going to go out to the Twins and Zenith. One spot left in Contenders baseball there, guys. Brett Beatty going out to Sean K on the Sky Blue. We're down to 16 fillers in Disney Neon. And then, guys, from there we have just a handful of spots. Minnie Mouse, Monsters, Inc., Ratatouille, Inside Out, Incredibles, Finding Nemo, Dory, and Cars. There are a ton of incredible autos with all of that. That is going to be 4 hobby boxes, guys. Hobby is insane. Kat pulled a comic 1-of-1 the other day. I pulled the magic carpet yesterday and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool things you can get out of the hobby. But you also have 2 megas and 2 blasters to chase all of the great hits that you can get amongst every single variety. So definitely a fun one to get in on. Do not miss out on it. Go get your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. Knock out that filler, we can drop another filler and absolutely rip that tonight. Pedro Pineda, Painter, Isaac Pacheco, and Ottenbright. The Series 1 Heritage Mixer, again, another fantastic one. You guys start attacking some spots. Here's the deal. I'm not here tomorrow. I'd love to rip those breaks. But truly, whatever it is you guys want to rip, I am here for you guys. Maximo Costa. Jay Allen on the first Bowman auto. Blue ink on card. Reds, Zenith. Guys, I will get some more numbers called and stuff like that as we go. There were a couple orders that came in. Mike Z closed out Contenders. I don't know, but it was not closed out Contenders. Yeah, that did not make any logical sense in what you said. We signed Halacuna and Connor Norby. Sal Frelick on the first. That is going to be 129 of 250. Milwaukee Zenith. Nelson. Kowser. There is John Rhodes and Angel Martinez on the refractors. Yes. And Brett. Some love. Edwin Arroyo and Jacob Steinmetz on the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Casa Mikasa, it's Tristan Casas. Victor Mesa Jr., 73 of 499. Miami, Sean K. Mozicato. Moeller, Jaden Hill. Milcar Perez to 250. Maximo Costa, Andy Rodriguez. And Tommy Mace, Guardian Z. Blue ink on card. Melcar Perez, Grandpa. Brock Selvage. Guys, after this we do have WWE, and then after that we have a one-box Contenders hobby. Cody Morissette. Peter Hubeck, Sam Bachman, Joe Rock, and Raquel de Castro. Jason Dominguez, Poisson, Bubba, Jay Allen, and Ryan Cusick. Victor Mesa, 499, Perez to 250, Tommy Mace, Freelick to 250, Jay Allen, Pedro Pineda. We have Brett Beatty, Emmanuel Rodriguez to 99, Christian Hernandez to 150, and Holgate to 499. Guys, give me just a minute. I will be right back. We got 5 WWE Blasters coming up next.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
What is up, guys? We're back. 5 boxes of WWE Universe. We got Tyson down to John C. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, our team's A, men down to U, W, U, X, Y, Z, everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a minute. Talk about any potential trades for a minute, and then we'll get started. Alright, guys, here we go. No tradesies. 5 boxes of Topps Chrome WWE. Guys, go get your guys' orders in. I already have somebody with a bingo. Holy cow, I've only called 12 numbers. Anytime you can get a bingo that quick, we're doing alright. The Rock, Flash Legend, Bronson Reed, and Sami Zayn. What does? Oh, I'm like, huh? Rhea Ripley on the Era of Excellence. Brock Lesnar. There is Tamatonga and Berto. Rusev, JC Mateo, Roxanne Perez, and Lyra Valkyria. Or Lyra Valkyria. Natalia. Evan's over there laughing at me. Laney Reed. And we got Julius Creed on the diamond plate. Am I taking a day off tomorrow or doing other adventures? I think I'm taking a day off. Miles Bourne. There is Batista and Hillbilly Jim. 116 of 150. That is going to be the letter H. And Tyson. Reality is, Michelle, I still have to come in and do some stuff. But yeah. I just still have to come in and do, like, listings and send the email and do a few things around the office that are, like, daily tasks. But after that, I'll kind of be free to do whatever. Tori Wilson. 430. Devon Dudley. Huh? I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. It's $1 hot dog day, so maybe. I can get all the hot dogs in for $1. Which one? To 150. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. 264, Series 1 Heritage Mixer, and 275. Very close to ripping here, chat. Let's keep attacking it. Montez Ford. And Stephanie Vaquer. That is the S Women. Daniel A. La Primera. Evan knows what La Primera means.
Get out of her ear, Rosie.
EO Sky. What do you mean, get out of my ear?
Did he tell you that, or did it say it on there?
No, to be fair, hold on. I want to point out, I did know she was La Primera, okay?
Okay.
Evan's like, get out of her ear. I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, or is it printed on the card? And I was like, first off, I did know she's La Primera. Rosie did say it, but I did know that the other day. Dollar Hot Dog is at the Naturals Park. Tyler Bate, and we have BFAB. BFAB, 52 at 250. That is going to be B Women and Michael M. Guys, for those of you interested, we do have a run back of this up. It has 18 spots left. That is break 279. Matthew A. took down the Mariners in 264, Series 1 Heritage Mixer, and the Mariners in 277 and 278. Brutus Beefcake, because that's a wild name. Brutus Beefcake was Evan's nickname in college.
He was a barber.
Seamus, Xavier Woods, and Lyra Valkyria. Mark Henry. Rey Mysterio. Liv Morgan. That is $20 worth of buyback. L Women. Michael M, if you're in here, would you like $20 or would you like this shipped to you? Think you're going Memorial Day weekend? Not a bad time to go. Yes. Yeah, of course. They're playing the Rockies. They're doing a Diamondbacks Toy Story t-shirt giveaway. What? Stephanie Vaquer on the focus reel. La Primera. Rey Mysterio. Ivar. And Road Dogg. Jesse James. See, Evan, what you don't know is I have heard Rosie and Peacock talk a little bit about these guys.
Glad you're getting into it.
JD McDonough and Alba Fire. No one said I was getting into it.
We'll be at WrestleMania next year, front row.
That's wild. What's that? Kurt Angle. Candice LeRae. Kevin Nash and BFAB. Did I show you the Funko I bought? Yeah. Tyler Breeze. And you actually get it to shipping. Michael says I'll take the 20 bucks. You got it, my guy. Let's at the end of the break I'll tell you how much you have and then you can let me know. Asuka or Asuka, Izzy Dame, and Rhea Ripley. Peacock wishes that was him right there. You know? Peacock, do you wish this was you? You being held by Rhea? Evan's laughing. Who is it, Evan? I could tell you. That way was the Yankees. Because it was the Yankees. It was the New York's, right? Jorge Vera. What does it say on it? Oh, he is White Sox. Vogel was the Dodgers. I was like, I could probably tell you faster than you could Google those.
Yeah.
Solo, Sokoa, Obi, and Fallon. Chat, let's keep this party going. Oh, there's Tatum Paxley, that Rhea Ripley for a second. I thought it was the look originally was a little similar-ish at quick glance. Sheamus, Seth Rollins, Natalya, and Rusev. Tonga. Hulk Hogan. How'd you like the garbage pail, kid?
Pretty good. I want to see all of them now.
Roxanne Perez, they're sick. Ivy Nile to 250. That is 235 at 250. Ivy Nile, that is I and Tyson H. Chat, we are very close on several breaks. Let's keep moving along. We have 264, 275, 274. All of those could absolutely break, and 2 of those have double points today only. Big John Stud is another one that is definitely Evan's nickname.
It was
Guys, I have 35 of you in here. Let's keep attacking and chipping away at these spots. You guys are doing a fantastic job tonight. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. 5-box Panini Select Mega. Izzy Dame, Uncle Howdy, Crucifino, and Chelsea Green. Dragon Lee. And George the Animal Steel. Brett the Hitman Hart. AJ Styles, Hulk Hogan, and Roxanne Perez. I also learned today, Evan, that a lot of these people don't use their real names. Actually, I didn't learn that today. I learned that the other day. Well, I didn't know that Stephanie Vaquer's name was not Stephanie Vaquer. And Gianna Daddio. That was wild. Jimmy Uso and Miles Bourne. Ciampa. There's Otis. And last but finally not least, our final pack magic. Shawn Michaels, Seth Rollins, John Cena, and Hulk Hogan. Brother.
Bring it down there. Brother. Bring it up.
Evan said I didn't have enough bass in my voice for that. Sheesh. Ivy Nile, B-Fab, Stephanie Vaquer. We had Hillbilly Jim, and then Liv Morgan. Mike M wants 20 points in buyback, or $20 worth of buyback credit there, Peacock. 400. No, it's more than that. Hold on. Yeah, 400. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking something else. Math was not making math in my head for a second. Points have been added, Michael. Points have been added. Guys, let's keep chipping away. What are we doing next? We're down to 3 mini fillers in Cosmic Celebration, 5 regular fillers, and 8 spots. 5 spots left in a Divisional Leaf Metal Value Pack case. 10 spots left in a Select Football Mega. We do have a Contenders box up after this. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. I'm going to call a couple more bingo numbers for a couple orders that came in, and then let's keep it going. Deal? I'll be right back. C. Down to Jason Yada going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. A page. We have Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the clock right now, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alright, guys. Let me grab a small box. Alright, here we go. Last time we opened a 2020 Contenders, guys, we pulled a 1-of-1 Pedro Martinez auto. Can we do something similar? Is this like the, if it sits, it hits, and if it sits for 6 years, it hits something wild? So far, all the throwback stuff has been good for me. Hopefully, it does the same for you guys. Guys, I would love nothing more than to see 264 and 275 and a couple others gone. How about we work on knocking those down while we have a chance? Hassle. Paddock, Jacob deGrom, Brian Dozier, DJ LeMahieu, and Nick Maton. Phillies, that is Ed G. Mike Minor, Giolito, Blanco, Arenado, Robinson, and Andrew Vaughn covering up Libator, who is covering up for Nick Madrigal. Prospect ticket auto. Blue ink on card. That is going out to the White Sox and Michael M. R&R. Peacock. Yeah, I hit call before I saw his message pop up. That's my bad. I figured that's what happened. Rendo, Suarez. Dominguez covering up Minneapolis. That is Lewis Thorpe. 12 of 18 on the playoff ticket. Very nice. Lewis Thorpe, Minnesota Twins, Ed G. He's from Australia too. Peacock says, "You're from Europe, Vivian." Power? Marte, Charlie Morton. Jim Tomei covering up. That is Dre Jameson. That is going to be Arizona and Carter C. What? Koufax, Zach Veen. Lindor, Garcia. Menez, Moncada, Molina. Elvis Andrews, that is to 149, and that is Brandon Williamson, Seattle Mariners, Ed B. He's now with the Cincinnati Reds. He is a starter for the Reds now. Seattle, Brandon Williamson. Elvis Andrews, Texas Rangers, Sean K. And guys, last pack. Arenado, Tim Anderson, Soler. Sheldon Noisy, Oakland A's. Very nice on that auto. Sheldon Noisy going out to Ed B. Guys, we're down to 7 teams left in the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. That's a Series 1 Jumbo, a Series 1 Mega, a Series 1 Celebration, and 3 Heritage Hobby. Down to 7 teams left. We are down to just a handful of movies and 14 fillers in Disney. Let's keep attacking. Let's get these breaks knocked out while we have a chance. Take a look at our recap. Sheldon Noisy, Elvis Andrews, Brandon Williamson, Dre Jameson, Lewis Thorpe, Nick Madrigal, and Nick Maton. Guys, I'm going to go grab 264. I'm going to get it on the screen. And I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. out some more bingo numbers, guys. Go get after it. Rosie says, Michelle, you should get a team. Cough. The Cubs. Cough. Cubs. Cubs. Those aren't the big issue anymore. Then I just replace it. No. Down to Cubby, Stros, Brewers, Mets, guys. Cubby, Stros, Brewers, Mets. That's going to be a fantastic break right there. You guys have been absolute rock stars today, guys. Let's keep attacking it. Babu says, Michelle! And then she says, dang, the Brewers killed the Diamondbacks. But they broke their home run drought, it sounds like. Side note, did you guys see Tatis hasn't hit a home run in 30 games or something like that? Like, but to be fair, Bobby Witt just hit his first one on Sunday also. Which I just think is kind of wild. Yeah, no, he's still hitting. It's just one of those like, huh. Wasn't that he was hitting bad, it was more just like a, what's going on all this, you know? It just was like a funny like, oh. Michelle said, oh, hold on, Michelle. If nobody cares about the Reds, then, and they only care about the Cubs, hold on, then why haven't you grabbed the Cubs if that's all anybody cares about, ma'am? Ma'am? You are. It would just like, goodbye. PCA asked for a trade. What? Nar. Michelle says, I like the Reds, Peacock. I don't know, Michelle. It doesn't sound like you do based on the way you said something there. Sure doesn't sound like it, ma'am. The Reds are playing well, and Tito is a phenomenal manager, so that does not surprise me. They have good pitching. That they do. Because hasn't been their biggest thing, but they definitely are doing all right. What are we getting into next, Chatskis? You tell me. Peacock, I just happy the White Sox are not the worst around. Sheesh. Slowly but surely, Michelle. Slowly but surely. Jackson Churio is supposed to be back on Monday. Let's go. Love the sound of that. Babu will be playing and batting fourth on Sunday. Eating go quick. But guys, let's keep going. We got the Cubbies, the Stros, the Brewers, and the Mets. Yeah, I think we've hit in I'm pretty sure we've hit in WNBA, Jimmy. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of it. And Michelle Vargas definitely was a good player. Just there was nowhere really to put him. Matthew says, finger crossed, it hits. It works. Becker's 1 of 1. Cubbies, guys, in Series 1 Heritage. Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Cade Horton, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddox, Ian Happ, Kyle Tucker, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, and Nico Horner. You also have Owen Casey, Matt Shaw, Slammin' Sammy, Dansby Swanson, Shote Managa, and Ryan Sandberg. Only Castellanos was in the dugout to, you know, hit home runs at bad times. They did Babu, but it's just budget, right? Those guys all deserved big contracts, and Michael M with the spot in 279, 280. The Rangers in 277. Let's go! Dodgers dodged the bullet with Bryant, yeah. I think Rizzo was okay for a little bit. He struggled a little bit at the end, but he was okay to start there. That was a wild statement, Peacock. I need to call HR Peacock. Michelle says, like all the earlier stuff Chomp's been ripping, I was out of collecting from 2020 to 24. I was so mad at the Cubs. Well, I'm starting to think you're still mad at them, Michelle, because you still haven't grabbed them. You know? I'm just saying, it's a little weird that you haven't. Babu will get the Mets. Babu's like, you will burn all the Mets. Babu goes, ugh. Oh, Peacock says just because they're the giggity price. Michelle said if someone gets the Brewers right now, I'll get the Cubs. You wild, Michelle. Absolutely wild.
Just don't let it go.
Let's keep this party moving, chompers.
Will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
Right there, we're on the cusp, the brim of breaking. Right on the edge of breaking. Sure have. Evan, did I ever show you that one? One second.
Oh, I can't forget myself. The peace that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help. Oh, please give me back this one part, this one that I'm sorry I lost it. No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in.
Babu says I have a bunch in the eBay break. Let's go! Stroh's Autos, guys, in Series 1 Heritage. Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Kelvin Sampson, Kennedy Corona, Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez, and Zach DeZenzo. Michelle says Bazania's walk-up song is Little Land Down Under. I live in a land down under. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. FIFA? That was impressive. You'd be nice, Rosie. Can you hear the thunder? Rosie says, oh yes. I'm living in a land down under. That was awful. Caminetto felt a pitch off his face. His lower jaw. Hope he is okay. R&R. Jeremy R. did something. The movie man says, Michelle, the Cubs are yours. Because he took the Brewers. He's like, fine, if Michelle's gonna twist my hand, I'm gonna twist hers. She goes, alright, a promise is a promise. With Ed's next trick, he's gonna go get Minnie Mouse. He goes, I can't stay awake forever. You can sure try, though, Ed. You can sure try. Heck, I'm off tomorrow. I can sit here till 6 o'clock tomorrow if I wanted to. Except you have to go to the office. I don't think your office would like if you didn't go in today. Later today. Why were you there by yourself? She wouldn't do nothing. She'd take her laptop. Absolutely, Ed. Because Peacock said, Ed the Movie Man, I love you! Nah, Ed, you sleep on the plane, bud. You sleep on the flight. You have the missus wake you up, and then you just sleep on the plane. Finding Nemo and Dory, guys, in Disney Neon. They have base for Nemo, Marlin, Dory, Crush and Squirt, Bruce and Gil. Then they have a Neon Etch for Nemo, Marlin, and Dory. And then they have autos for Marlin and Nemo on 2 different sets. Michelle with the Cubbies! Fair. And I get on planes and I just sleep. Like, I don't even wait for the announcements to start. I'm just out. I get there, I sit in my seat, and I'm out. I wait until, if there's somebody next to me, and they have to be there, like, I wait until I have to let them in. Like, if I'm not, like, if I'm the aisle, like, I'll wait so I can move out their way for them. But aside from that, if I'm, like, the window seat, I lay my head down and I'm gone. Vivian is the one that has her phone on loud instead of airplane mode while flying through the air. Sheesh. Michelle with Cubs in 264 Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Strohs and Mets, and she gone. Wow. Lies. Ed, did you see the hit I pulled for Michelle? Is the question that Peacock has for you. I think he did, though, because I feel like he said wow. He goes, is my hockey player good? You have Kaprizov, right? Yeah. Kaprizov is good. Guys, we have the Stros and the Mets. Stros and the Mets. Select 5 boxer Pico. Yes. Oh, hold on, Michelle. Hold on. You're so excited about the Cubbies, and you've been itching for Heritage, but then when you find it, you're like, nah, I'm not gonna buy the Cubbies. He goes, I love the RJ duel better. Yeah, the Johnson Schilling, that's fair. The Astros are gone! Who is taking down the Metropolitans, chat? Mets. Mets, the last team on the board. He's like, the lesser of two evils for Babu is the Mets, because, or the Stros, because, well, he doesn't like the Mets being a Philly fan, and I can't blame him. I get it. It's like me. I don't take the Giants. Can't do it. Nope, sorry. See you later. Oh, you silly little peacock. You silly little peacock, you. What is this laugh? What was that laugh, Peacock? Did I ever tell you I have a Randy Johnson 101 bat barrel from Tier 1 that says Diamondbacks across the barrel? No. Where the heck did you get that, Ed? Cars and Disney Neon, guys. They have Boost, Chick Hicks, Cruz Ramirez, DJ, Francesco Bernoulli, Jackson Storm, Lightning McQueen, Mater, Ramon, Snotrod, The King, Wingo, Neon Etchinados. They have Toe Mater, that's literally the cable guy. Lightning McQueen, that's Owen Wilson. Neon PETG Lights, that is Lightning McQueen, and more inserts. He was a break a long time ago. I love it. Guys, we have Mets on the board. I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. we got your eBay 5 boxes of select megas for baseball. While you guys take a look at your show sheet real quick, do me a favor, direct your attention to this right panel. 275, 264. I'd love to get those two knocked out tonight. We have Disney Neon. We have Series 1 Heritage. Mets are the last team left in Series 1 Heritage. Their autos feature Brandon Nimmo, Brandon Sproat, Daryl Strawberry, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Jackie Horna, Jerry Seinfeld, Yohan Santana, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Kodai Senga, Mike Piazza, Nolan McLean, and Pete Alonso. Alright guys, let's get after it. Rosie has dropped the Incredibles checklist in Disney Neon. The base includes Dash, Par, Frozone, Mirage, Mr. Incredible, Mrs. Incredible, Syndrome, The Underminer, Violet, Par. Inserts Mr. Incredible, Mrs. Incredible, Syndrome, and Frozone. And autos of Mrs. Incredible, Holly Hunter, Dash, Par, Huckleberry, Milner. The Underminer, John Ratzenberger, Dash, Par, Spencer Fox, and Frozone, Samuel L. Jackson. Where is my super suit? Michelle made you get out of bed to find that card. Michelle doesn't have power to get you out of bed. Yeah, absolutely, Ed. Absolutely. Shoot me a text and I'll show Michelle. I'll show the chat. 100%. JD Dix, Marcelo Mayer, and Cal Ripken. Best of luck to each and every one of you in the eBay break. This is going to be Babu with Cal Ripken Jr. Gustin Ramirez, Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, and Will Wagner. Red is 132 of 199. That is going to be Toronto and Yadame. Sweet. I'll show it off here in just a bit. Noah Schultz and Trish Speaker. Sorry, guys. Cade Horton and Haesung Kim. The cards flew out of my hands. Dontrell Willis, Roman Anthony, Nomar, and Mike Piazza. I feel like Peacock would genuinely love Inside Out. I think you should watch it with him tomorrow. Lombard and Mizorowski. Peacock's favorite would be Anxiety, I think. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen Inside Out 2 either, Rosie. Jimmy says Inside Out was a great movie. 100% it was, bud. 100%. Jesus Made, Rintaro Sasaki, and Travis Bazania. Jimmy G with the Incredibles. He says, "Where is my super suit?" That's what he said. He said, "Where is my super suit?" It does. Made you think about your feelings, your core memories. You know? The little people that run your brain and just go mad, happy, sad, anxious. You know? Rosie says, Inside Out is an all-time great just because it takes a topic that is often misunderstood and makes it appeal to all ages. 100%. Sometimes it be like that, 100%. Guys, I would love nothing more than to knock that brick out. I know there's some great names up there. Honestly, Cars, I think, is a fantastic one. Finding Nemo, Dory, another fantastic one. Inside Out, Minnie Mouse, Monsters, Inc., Ratatouille. I always love Ratatouille because of Emile and Remy. Chef Gusteau. Chef Gusteau. Ratatouille's like rat and patootie. It's Ratatouille. Hockey would be nice too. 100%. Here's the deal. I want to stick around as long as you guys keep me busy. We're going to rip that Series 1 mixer next. If you guys want to rip something else after that, I am more than happy to do that. So long as I'm busy, I'll be here. I will be here all night long. All night. As long as we stay moving. I see no activity on the website or anything like that, I'll shut it down. Michelle, you can see it after eBay, ma'am. Manny Ramirez. Michelle says, do we really need to filler the Mets? We just may. Matt Shaw. And Charlie Condon. Mets hits in Series 1? Yeah, we can drop that back in the chat. Yeah. Jerry Seinfeld, though, one of the big ones. Of course, your usual suspects, right? Your Pete Alonso, I think he's still in there with Series 1. Yeah, Polar Bear, Juan Soto, Nolan McLean. Brandon Sproat, Brandon Nimmo, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Lindor, Jonah Tong, Kodai Senga, Mike Piazza, Nolan McLean, Polar Bear Pete, Jackie Ornell. You know, so definitely some good ones. What's that? Yeah, McLean's absolutely solid. Jonah Tong and Hideki Matsui. JD Dixon, Rhett Lauder. Connor Griffin! Very nice. Jeremy T. He just had a bouncy house delivered to him. At the clubhouse. 91 of 175. McLean is number 3 in strikeouts this season with 45 on the year. Let's go. Noah Schultz. There is Carson Bench. I know Peacock sent you a photo. Cliff Lee. Christy Mathewson. JD Dix, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, and Connor Griffin. Very nice. Before you leave, you help me with this trash can. Guys, do we need a filler for the Mets in 264 Series 1 Heritage Mixer? $69. Babu says, let's do it. Jimmy says, had a blast as always. I'm going to slip on out. Jimmy, I appreciate you, my guy. I had a great time with you this week. I will not be here tomorrow. Kitty Cat will be here. We swapped Sunday and Wednesday. So tomorrow will be your normal Sunday crew. As Sunday was your normal Wednesday crew. Evan's like, huh? Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. George H. Thank you, Evan Nations. 24 of 99. I sound confused? No, I just trying to figure out if that was the best way to say it, right? Brian J? Brian J with the Mets. Let's go! That scared me for a second. Jacob Wilson. Greg Maddux. James Wood. Appreciate you, Evanations. Will you put this on the website show? Kellen Lindsay. And Cole Miller, Oakland A's. That is B. Oliver. Tie-dye to 25. 9 of 25. Guys, while we're at it, let's keep knocking down Disney.
Here he goes. See you later, B.
Bye, Evanations. I appreciate you. Evan says, good night, Rosie. She says, good night, Evan. Chat, tell Peacock to go to bed. Roman Anthony and Carson Benj. Tell him the couch is no place for a bird. Dontrell Willis and Will Clark. Inside Out, guys, in Disney Neon. Base is anger, bing bong, disgust, fear, joy, sadness, anxiety, embarrassed, inui, Bluefy and Pouchy, Lance, Slashblade. Autos are anger, bing bong, disgust, fear, joy, sadness. Let's go. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Manny Ramirez. Michelle says, Peacock, go to bed. Rocky said so. He is in bed now. Rintaro Sasaki. That's the only reason I said what I said, Peacock. Yadame with Rintaro. That is 8 of 99. Love you, Peacock. Good night. Cade Horton. Jacob Wilson. And Craig Biggio. Houston Astros. Daniel A. Rosikins, I have a card that I think 10 of 10, Craig Biggio. I would like to give away if we close out Disney Neon. What do you think? I have a Disney Neon auto of, ironically, a character from Inside Out, Michael Young. Think we can do it? Jacob Mizurowski. Now this is a tonight only, and it has to close tonight. I have a Disgust auto from Disney Neon that I will give away to one person in the break once it's full. Nick Kurtz. Tim K took down a spot in WWE. Let's go. We have Nick Kurtz, Craig Biggio to 10, Rintaro Sasaki, Cole Miller, Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin, Charlie Condon, Bazania, Mizurowski, Wagner, and Cal Ripken. Yeah, Babu, for $5, that was a solid break of select. Absolutely solid break. Let me get that. No, that's already printed out. Let me grab the Series 1, bring it up. Give me just 1 second, guys. Swizzy Swizzertons! How are you? That was a lot of Swizzies. Leading into Swizzertons. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me go grab our show sheet for Series 1 Heritage. Our Narozakins. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Ratatouille Shion! Let's go, chat. Inside Out looks like Shigon. That's what I'm talking about there, chat. And here's the deal. We close it tonight, you get double points. Don't you guys want double points? Alright, best of luck to each and every one of you. Don't make Michelle wait any longer. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Sorry, Ed. I didn't even think about that. I did open my phone for a minute, but I... Don't ask. Did you send it? Ed, do me a favor, double check you sent it, because I don't have anything from you. Last thing I have from you is... I sent yes, just to see if something pops up, but like, I promise it's not there. I looked. The movie man says, Bon appetit with Ratatouille in 275 Disney Neon Mixer. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers, and we're gonna have just a handful of teams. I did see Disney Neon go out of stock, so I'm venturing to say there's probably an Orta coming in. Huh. So Ed, I kid you not, Look. Sent twice. Like, I think it's just taking a second. Let me take my phone off of Wi-Fi. Maybe that's part of the issue. Oh. Yep, apparently my phone did not like Wi-Fi. It came through 4 times now. Here you go, Michelle. Michelle says you can't just bottle that breakup with Inside Out in 275 Disney Neon Mixer. Let's go! We have Cars, Finding Nemo and Dory, Minnie Mouse, Monsters Inc., and 12 fillers. Let's knock out the fillers, because worst case, if we need to drop another one, we can. But you close it tonight, you have a chance to win a Disgust Auto. I personally think I do pretty good at ripping Disney, but that's just because I'm a kid inside. I like to go, you know, a spoonful of sugar. If I see a Mary Poppins card, obviously Mary Poppins not in there, but point being, that's what I would do, right? You know, I'll go, platypus, Perry the platypus. Nothing like a bat barrel from a pitcher? Heck yeah, movie man. Something you don't see very often, bud. I'm curious if this other phone also was not getting messages. Oh, hold on, Rosikins. Hold on. Here's the thing. Peacock would start yelling right now. Rosikins isn't like a, hey, let me start yelling random things. And Rosie goes, la la la, you will never get this. Yaname, I think, took down our Cars. Let's go! go, Yada! Let's go! We got Finding Nemo and Dory, Minnie Mouse, and Monsters, Inc. Jack Caglione. He says, "Ka-chow with a little rusties. You too can look like me. Ka-chow." Reggie says, Yada says, "Ka-chow with a car spot." She's like, I was typing it as he said it. Hey, I would take a tomato auto all day long. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. Who's gonna take down Dory and Nemo? Newman and Bryce Harper. And then, guys, that filler has Goofy plus a Goofy movie in it, which, let me tell you, Goofy has a ton of cards because of the 30th anniversary of the Goofy movie. They have the deepest checklist as far as autos go, because Pete signs, you have Goofy that signs, you have Max that signs, Roxanne signs, Powerline signs. So he says if there was an ESPN spot, I'd grab it. Sir? Simple. You grab Monsters, Inc. Duh. Billy Crystal. John Goodman. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Cal Raleigh and Matt Olson. That is 35 of 150. I don't think he did. Reggie's about to drop Minnie Mouse info. Minnie Mouse, of course, is featured on the Minnie Shorts, or the Mickey Shorts SPs. Jack Leiter. If Rosie was a character from Inside Out, she would be discussed. No, she would not. No, Rosie would be Bing Bong. Because Rosie likes Rosie says Bing Bong forever. Long live Bing Bong. Minnie Mouse in Disney Neon has base cards. Chrome, Neon, Etch, Mickey Shorts SP, 3 of them. Neon PETG Lights, Chrome, Neon, Etch Auto, Mickey Shorts SP Auto, 2 of them. Mickey Shorts SP Dual Auto, 4 of them. Triple Booklet Superfractor Auto, 5 of those. Chase Burns. At least I think that's what the numbers were. I'm not gonna be honest and say I don't know for sure, but okay, cool. I was correct on that. Babu with 2 fillers. And here's the deal, guys. If we get towards the end and we need to filler those spots, we certainly can. But let's keep chipping away at it all. Troy from Down Under with 2 fillers for 275. Troy, did you watch Travis Bazania and his walk-up song? I'm living in a land down under. Somebody took Monsters, Inc. Somebody wants to be Uzma Kappa. Somebody wants to be a part of Uzma Kappa. Swizzy says, okay, V said, grab Monsters, Inc. You guys fair, I actually liked Inside Monsters, Inc. It's a good one, dude. Yeah, and here's the thing. Billy Crystal and John Goodman autos, regardless of if you like the movie or not, like, those are solid. Right? Like, you give me a Mike Wazowski auto, I'm probably pumped. Mike Wazowski! Cam Devaney, Tani, and the Philly Fanatic. Guys, we got Finding Nemo and Dory. They have Marlin and... What do they have? Is it Marlin and... It's not Nemo. I think it's Alexander Gold that plays Marlin. And Albert Brooks for Nemo. Okay, so Nemo does have... No, sorry, it's Albert Brooks for Marlin and Alexander Gold for Nemo. That has been attendee for the White Sox, Michelle. I like Boo. 100%. Cags. Soto, Morales, Ken Griffey Jr., and Correa. You want a Bing Bong 1/1 Super Auto? Dude, let's get it. Seymour. Yeah. Minnie Mouse, she gone. I think we might just be Dory and 8 fillers, guys. Yeah, Richard Kind 1/1 auto would be legit. Again, another great actor, right? So he says, Greater, I saw you get a cool card in a replay. High five. Nicole L says, oh my, with Minnie Mouse in 275. Oh my, with Minnie Mouse in 275 Disney Neon Mixer. Again, I'm not a great impressionist. But Nicole L, if you are watching, I know you were in with us on eBay and stuff. I take it you very much like the Disney Neon set. And I can't blame you. Did you collect Wonder and Topps Disney Chrome? Or have you kind of just been this Disney Neon set more aggressively? Shohei? Over. Roman Anthony. Wonder is impossible? Why is Wonder impossible, Greater? It was a big set. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think it does-ish. Actually, yes. Yes, it does. Yes. The SPs are crazy. Oh, I believe it. What's that? Yeah. And we didn't rip it, which makes it a little tougher there, my guy. Ricky Henderson. Guys, that is the Liza Laprin auto. You guys have a chance to win there. That Disgust auto. Alright, guys. Let's get into some Series 1 Yumbo Yaks. We have just Finding Nemo and Dory and 8 filler spots. Again, Goofy movie plus, or Goofy plus a Goofy movie is in that, and again, that Goofy spot is legit. Also has Meet the Robinsons, which is the I got a big head and little arms dinosaur. Bowler hat and Doris, you know. It's Lewis Robinson and his grandson, Wilbur. The live action in the Wonder is very tough to pull. I could see that. The only reason I personally wanted to get into Wonder was because of the Adina Menzel auto. I am a big Wicked fan, so I think I would, you know, If I were to get her auto, she does sign as Elsa in this, but if I, you know, had to just go get her auto, then, well, you know, I may just have to, whether it be in this one or one of the others. Oh yeah, he was tired. He just doesn't like to admit when he's tired. I almost sent you a photo for a meme I saw yesterday. I was just like, R&R. Joey Bart. Joe Ryan. Bagwell. Michael Garcia Kanjashani to 99. Ben O. That is 30 of 99. Joey Bart, Pirates, that is Sean K. 1233 of 2026. Finding Nemo and Dory for Ed. She gone. Ed says, I'll keep swimming, I'll keep swimming, I'll keep swimming in these breaks. What do? I swim, swim, swim. Cam Schlittler. Eight fillers, guys. That's all that stands in our way. And then I'll have to walk across the office to go grab that Disgust auto. Byron Buxton, Jack Caglione. Huh? Yeah. I'm about 15 cards short and am done. Grader, I thought you told me you didn't like the set and you weren't gonna collect it. And now you're like, I need it! Picking up the package tomorrow. Let's go, bud. Kobe Mayo, Pedro Martinez, and Julio Rodriguez. I love it. I love it. Raider says, I have a wife, and once one box is purchased, building it is a must. That's fair. See, I like that your wife likes Disney, though. I really do. Like... Yeah, you chased it to build the set, but you probably had a ton of cool stuff along the way, right? Romy Gonzalez, Chase Burns, and Ellie De La Cruz. He goes, yes, but still I've never pulled a Disney auto. They are tougher to pull, though, Craig, to be fair. Like, I get it, but a little tougher to pull. I wish you did. A few to 5 to 10 to 25. Peyton Tole. Obviously, we've hit them because, fortunately, we get to open a lot of it, right? Just because, you know, it's what we do. But I feel like, you know, there's a lot of really cool stuff in it, and just what you can get is awesome. Shoeless Joe Jackson, Pink. Jonah Heim. I will say it's a product where the autos are fun to chase, but it's not everything, right? Owen Casey, 3 of 50. What's that? Yeah. Hopefully. Cubby's Michelle F. See, Michelle, what if we wouldn't have made you get your cubbies? Then you would have been mad, like, why didn't I get the cubbies? I would have been like, Mizorowski. Guys, 8 fillers left, $9.75 on those fillers. She buys blasters and megas knowing I'm obsessed with building sets. That's awesome, though. See, at least it's something that you guys can do together, and she supports it, right? It's not like... I know a lot of people who are like, my wife's like super against cards, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, I always think it's fun to have something you guys can do together, right? You know, whether it be she likes Disney or Pokemon and you like, you know, baseball and football and all that other stuff. Like, he goes, oh no, she's as addicted as me. Yeah. 145, a 150, Carson Seymour. Who said that? Sean K. Candace loves watching and opening packs and collecting certain players. 145 or 150. Yeah, see, like, there's certain things that, like, everyone's gonna find joy in, right? My wife just gets some of the proceeds from me selling cards. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Ed. Nothing wrong with that at all. Chase Burns. There is Victor Robles, Machado, and Roman Anthony. She says she can't wait until next year because she won't have to fight Reese for the Blue Jays, knowing that Cutie Pie is a Met. Or now that Cutie Pie is a Met. Oh, are we talking about Bo Bichette? And it says, the problem is I am lazy in selling cards. It's okay, Ed. Aren't we all guilty of that? Colin G with 2 fillers for Disney, Neon, Miggy, Vladdy, Vasayo, and Mike Piazza. Kyle Tucker. Altuve and Bryce Harper. Michelle says, then I sell a bunch and say I need to list more. Here's the thing. We all know if we took the time to list, we could sell a bunch of cards. The issue is us all taking the time to list the cards. Michelle says, and then I just stay up watching V and Cat, not listing anything. Ed says, yes, Michelle, including having to go to the post office. Jimmy says, I was almost asleep when my phone woke me up and said you filled the Disney break. We have 6 fillers, Jimmy. 6 fillers, but the actual spots are gone, so we're filling it. Yeah, so we're filling it. Grader says, I support the addiction with listings. That's fair. No, it felt different, so I was checking it for Flippy. Kyle Schwarberbaum. So he says, I really need to start. Ronald Acuna. Kettle Marte and Sean Murphy. Luckily, Ed, the post office is on my way to work. I dropped off and get on the 51. Brandon Sprout. Kikuchi and Dansby Swanson. And says, give me 2 more fillers. Luis Angel Acuna. Movie Man with 2 fillers for $2.75. Disney Neon Mixer. Google and Jazzy Jazz. I'm gonna double check one thing here. Is that not bad? Just double check. Something felt different. These cards are throwing me off with the flippies. Ha-Sung Kim. Guys, 4 autos left. Jacob Wilson, David Hamilton, and Josh Smith. So he says, I got a bunch of Dustin Ackleys that missed the boat. Yeah, probably so. Ed says, I have to take time from lunch at work to drop them off. Cam Smith. Kyle Freeland. If only we could work something out for you, Ed. If only. Ooh, we got gold to 50. Orion Kirkering. And Thomas to JC, 46 of 50. Very nice. Cardinals. That is Sean K. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Guys, Bowman Best, very attackable there as well. If you guys want to jump in on that, that is double points today only. So if you guys want in on that, definitely start attacking. I think we're full on the filler, Rosikins. I don't know for sure, but I feel like. Guys, we do have a handful of breaks with double points. Can I give Michelle my cards and she sells them for me? I mean, maybe, but does Michelle want to list more cards? Michelle goes, you can. Seriously, I will shoot you a text, Ed. Josh Nixon. Yeah, I can do that. Caminetto, that's going to be an image variation. Edgar Quieto to 99, and Yoshi. What's your commission, right? He didn't even ask. He's just like, yo. Junior Caminetto, image variation. Quieto, this one is going to be the White Sox, and Michelle. Jimmy says listing cards is a bit of work, right? Disney is closed. Let's go. You guys are gonna get a disgust auto tossed in there. My non-existent one. Rosie goes, and next Vivian will be giving away her Shohei Ohtani Bowman's best auto. I was like, I don't got one. Rosie and I keep saying we need a card scanner, right? George Springer. Vivian and I, Rosie and I, we're all saying it. Ed says I'm even lazier getting cards graded. Yeah, Jack Caglione. Mizurowski, Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays, Zach G. We know somebody who had a really good one, and, well, let's just say we don't talk to them anymore. So he says, yeah, right. Grader says, yeah, right. It took me 2 years to get a label printer. We're all terrible. Label printer is a must. Yeah, label printers are a must. Arias and Ellie, because who wants to sit there and cut out the label, tape it to the package, when all you can do is take a sticker and just slap it on the package? Ed says, I'm still thinking on a label printer. Ed, label printers are cheap, bud! Like, 30 bucks. Yeah, it's probably more expensive to buy A, printer ink, B, you know, actual paper, C, tape, the time, the scissors. He goes, but is it worth when I sell 1 card a month? That's a little different. Ed, we're gonna help you sell more, okay? Swizzy says I'm way behind. No label printer, no bubble mailers. Huh? Chase Burns. Every day at 5 o'clock, we're all gonna get on here together and we're each gonna list 5 cards together, okay? Estevez and Suarez. Rosie says, need to list my cards on eBay. Anonymous meetings will begin next Monday at 6 p.m. No, it's at 5, Rosie, and we all sit together, we pull 5 cards, and we take the photos, and we put them in a pile. Rosie sent me a video one time, and it was like, how to list your cards on eBay. He's like, take photos. Fred Holdsworth, Bo Naylor. It was like, take photos, right? Put them in a pile to list later, and forget about them. Then 3 months from now, get really mad when they've dropped 75% or 15% or whatever it was. Swizzy says, Swizzy says still have Greater Selvin in a box. He probably doesn't even have the baseball we were gonna trade a year ago plus. Greater says, why do I think that would just turn into a bunch of trading? It could! Greater says, I do have the ball labeled, Swizz. Ed says, my name is Ed. And it's been 6 days since I last listed a card. Hi, my name is Ed. It's been 6... and I need to list my cards on eBay. It's been 6 days since I last listed a card. Greater says, my wife says, sell the damn thing already. Michelle says, hi, I'm Michelle. I'm 6 chomp shipments behind on sorting out and listing. Those are great. I'm glad, here's the thing, I am glad you guys are all not like me. Or you guys are all very similar to me. Yeah, eBay listing the last couple days has been difficult. Can confirm. Pain in the butt. But no, I like it. Chris Bryant. Dropping a run back, Disney Neon for anyone who wants to get ahead of others and grab their spots now will be 281. Hold on, let me double check, cause, hold on. Guys, give me just 1 second. I just wasn't 100% sure how much was back there, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, absolutely we can. Yeah. Swizzy says, everyone tells me to send them to third-party sellers. Austin Riley and Jose Caballero. Yeah, but those sellers are behind now too. There is Nathan Eovaldi and Jose Caballero. Because of the need to list my cards on eBay Anonymous group. Ed says Rosie is like a crack dealer putting new product out. Yes. Oh, man. Y'all can send me all your cards. I'll take real good care of them, says Yada. I love it. Y'all are a mess. For what? More happy than you realize for what? Michelle said, Rosie says, Michelle, if we had a bunch of leaf metal, don't you think it would be on the site? Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't have any more. She goes, I want Vivid! Well, they don't have any more, Michelle. Do you think we're just purposely not getting you Vivid? Matt Shaw on the Relic, Cam Smith. But are you willing to pay more for old Vivid, Michelle? Greater with DuckTales in 281. What's cute, Michelle? Oh, your Cubby Matt Shot? Yeah! Hold on! Rosikins, I feel like we need to take Michelle's Cubby's hits from her now because, you know, she didn't want them in the first place. You know? Shun the non-believer, Charlie. Ryan O'Hearn and you, Darvish. Yeah, exactly, Grader. Hold on, but then that requires me actually listing. Yeah. He says black. He goes, Black Mixer, a new drug out there now. I feel like Matt Shaw always hits for Michelle. Mick Abel and Josh Young. Am I missing a comment somewhere? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that's where he had it. Mix of Topps Chrome Black. I don't know. I think Topps Chrome Black Mixer. I see no issue with it. Yeah, no, I think Topps Chrome Black Mixer sounded fine. Freddie Freeman. Well, Michelle, I have Jordan Wicks's dad's business card in my wallet. Fun fact. Sounds like the weirdest thing in the world, but I really do. Adam Frazier. It's not called Topps Chrome Blue or Topps Chrome Red or Topps Chrome Purple. It's Topps Chrome Black. Does Chomps have any Taylor Ward colored and numbered? His dad sent me a message on eBay a few days ago. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Michelle says, does his dad live in Ohio? I'll let you know. Here's the deal, Michelle. I'll tell you if I find some, and then you can get back to him. I don't think Chomps is necessarily tied to Taylor Ward anymore. Actually, I know he has an auto of Taylor Ward. Yeah. I'll send photos or something and then talk to Chomps. Or I'll talk to Chomps and then send you photos. Well, knowing Chomps the way I do, I would venture to say would be good. Jimmy G es un poco loco and picks up Coco in 281 Disney Neon Mixer. I feel like Rosie targeted me on that one. I'm kidding. That is like the most common song. Rosie, that's funny. Brandon Sprout and Brandon Sprout. He says, put them on your head. I'm your mood, I'm your mood. No. So he says, once I bought a Giants card from some pitcher. Wish I could remember his name. Tim Lincecum. Madison Bumgarner. Matt Cain. I remember. Javi Baez, his house was in Florida. That describes like everyone still. Matt S with a spot in 280, Leaf Metal Hobby, and 2 Select Mega. Let's go! Because no, it wasn't a Giants player. What team did he play for, sir? I thought I read it the right way, but then you said Tim Lincecum, so I just said Tim Lincecum. I was like, let's roll with it. Nolan McLean. Treya Savage. The way you keep me guessing. But I'm on. I vote next Tuesday the Encanto and Coco spots are free. For Cinco de Mayo. I need to find it. Brandon Sprout, Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, James Wood, Austin Riley. I bought some of the new drug, even though it will be Cat dispensing it. Fred Oldsworth, Carson Williams, Edgar Quieto, Caminero, Sajasi, Basayo, Seymour, Owen Casey to 50, Shoeless Joe Jackson, Joey Bart, Michael Garcia, Tovar, Nolan McLean, Ben Attendee, and Matt Olson. Swizzy's laughing. Movie Man took down the Diamondbacks and the Nats in both 277 and 278. Even though I already put 277 for both on accident. 277 and 278. Let's go get it. Michelle says, we tear that. Yeah. Does not flow well for me. Rosie says, Ed, just remember to only take it as needed or you could get some unintended side effects. 100%. Alright guys, give me just a second here. It says, but I want that high. Can I just say, I love our late night chats sometimes, guys. You guys are wild, and I love it. Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna run this filler for Goofy plus 5. Then, while Rosie puts the names in, I'm gonna go grab that Disgust Auto. Deal? Rosie, this is top 4-1? Yeah. Craig N down to Jimmy G going 5 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed G, Craig N, Troy M, and Babu! Alright, let me go drop these names for Rosikins here. Alright, guys, while Rosie does the show sheet, I'm gonna go grab the Disgust Auto. I'll be right back. Well, fun fact, we're at the end of the night and my keyboard stopped working, so that's fun. But, here we go. We have a Goofy movie down to all other unassigned. We're gonna go 5 times, and whoever gets it gets discussed. This isn't the filler. This is for who wins discussed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Or he's like, Vivian, don't go running the filler again. That is Pluto after 5. Pluto after 5. Who had Pluto? Pluto. That is Craig N. Craig, you now have a Disney auto! Let's go. Yeah, I think so too. What movies do we have? %. There we go, Greg. Reggie says, Greg, now you have to collect all the autos in that set. He goes, no! All the Inside Outs ones are pretty cool, though. I don't think there's any, like, super wild ones in that. Alright, guys, there we go. First one's free, now you just have to keep buying. It's like, it's a gateway drug! It's a gateway auto! Arnar, movie man, Arnar. I love you guys. I've had some quiet chats, so I really love this, like, very talkative chat. You guys are the best. Ed's like, I'm usually asleep by now, too. I know! Lilo. Jackson Storm. What can I say except you're welcome? We got a little Maui here. That is Moana. Colin G. Hold my sleeve up way too far. That hurt. Mushu. Mickey Mouse. Hello? Guys, if you guys want to keep going, I'm more than happy to stick around. You guys just tell me. Yzma. Russell. And there is Crush and Squirt, dude. Are we going to the National? Probably not. I'd never say never. I feel like Chomps changes his mind every year. I feel like there's moments where he's like, yeah, and then he's like, no. All in a sign, Craig N. Now, if the Halos are playing in Chicago, then... no, this year's in Chicago again. I thought we had like 3 years in Chicago and then like... I think we have 1 more year in Chicago and then like the next one's Detroit. Nemo and Marlin. That's the other thing. I don't like that they don't move it around more. So he says, I'm usually watching HGTV by now. He's a high school principal. Or he's an elementary school teacher. She's a stay-at-home lawn care watcher. I don't know. I'm just, you know. Together, their budget is $3.7 million. And you're just like, how? Would that be about right there, Swizzy? Oh, Swizzy, anytime we've gone to the National, it certainly has not been as a vendor. We're like, no. Candace has decided we now watch Law & Order Special Victims Unit. Started at Season 1, Episode 1. We're still on Season 1. Oh yeah, you'll be there for a while. All of this nice chat and Peacock went to bed. I know! He was a tired bird and he does have to be up early. So I understand why we had to send him to bed, you know? Mr. Incredible. This is Tiny. I have a big head and little arms. Lumiere on the Diamante. That was one of my favorite movies, was while they're chasing Lewis and Wilbur. Lumiere is Beauty and the Beast from Mike Z. Tigger. There is Alebrije Dante. There's Lewis from Meet the Robinsons. That is gonna be Craig N. Captain Gantu. Guys, 274, that's a 2-box Bowman's Best. That has double points today only. Hudson. Just down to 7 teams, should anyone want to do anything with that. That is 8 autos coming our way out of Best. We got Fish Out of Water! 129 of 199. He's from Chicken Little, Colin G. Foxy Loxy. Goosey Lucy. Alright guys, let's go Megas and then we'll get into our 4 hobby. Mirage. There's Rizzo and Tanker Beetleworks. Rizzo is from Le Muppets. That is going out to Tim K on the Snowcat. I'm having my mail held for 8 days. I can only imagine all the Chomps packages waiting for me. Weekly. Are you, Sully, are you just holding them with the post office? Wade Ripple. Because if you need our shipping team to hold them, we certainly can as well, Ed. You just let us know what you need. Very nice. I like it. You're like, I'll just pick up when I get back. Nemo and Marlin, Aladdin. Perry the Platypus. Anton Ego. Agent P. Gazelle. Rizzo with a piece of the puzzle. Mowgli and Baloo and Rizzo. Statler. And we have Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo. You know, I feel like I have not seen the movie Dumbo in ages. I think I've watched it maybe twice in my life. Phineas. Pepe and Janice. That is going to be a piece of the puzzle. Gusto. Swizzy with the Giants in 277, the Topps Chrome Black Mixer. There is a Ramon. He goes low and slow. They should have crow cards for Dumbo. I feel like they definitely should have a few more for Dumbo. Kronk, Squeak, wick, squeak, squeak, mix, squeaking. There's Pinocchio. So he says, there you go, Michelle. That was my pick on the new. When I was a movie theater manager, Lion King was one of the movies you promoted? Okay. You worked at a movie theater? Oh, hold on. I did know that, because didn't you work at one in Albuquerque? I don't know. Rosie goes, is that why he's called the movie man? And I was like, I don't know. I guess that would make a lot of sense, though, in hindsight. He goes, I helped open it. That's right. That's right. He goes, it is. I didn't even think about that. Like, Rosie says, I wrote the movie Lion King. I always die laughing, though, when you go back and they're like, the Chapenya is, look, it's a lion. Oh my god. I'm like, really? That was how intense the lyrics were. Buzz Lightyear and Sour Bill. Luke, it's a lion. Oh my god. Buzz Lightyear, Toy Story. That is Nicole L. To infinity and beyond. Herb. Bluefy and Pouchy. Sounds good. Yeah. You right, Rosakins, you right. Alice. Snot Rob. Anastasia and Drizella, and Simba. Nick Wilde, that is gonna be Zootopia, Nicole L. Kidda? Yeah. Scooter? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Moni. Dr. Brunson Honeydew with the animal on the back, and there's Elsa and Anna. Now, Sully, Mike, or Boo. Is Boo in here? I know Mike and Sully are. Francesco Bernoulli. Pepe. And there is Gonzo. I was gonna say I didn't think so, but I do know Sully and Mike are in here. And you also get the Monsters University monsters, so we got you here, bud. Geppetto and Pinocchio. Fozzie Bear. This is Michelle. Fozzie Wozzie was a bear. Darkwing Duck, and Buzz Lightyear! To infinity and beyond, Nicole L! Tim Allen on the filler, let's go! Let's go! Tim Allen out of a mega? Yes, please. I thought it was one of the, like, thick chrome cards. Sheesh! Tim Allen? That is sick, chat. Everyone loves Buzz Lightyear. Except for Woody in the first movie. Until the end. Let's go. I probably got a little too excited for that, but it was awesome. The ones that surprise me are always that much more like, whoa. Dude, right? Insane hit out of a mega. Swizzy says, I asked for monsters. We definitely got one, right? And here's the thing. We still have our hobby, like... I thought it was like this, where it's just the thicker chrome card, you know? Tim Allen. Frozone, where is my super suit? Samuel L. Jackson, you know. That is gonna be The Incredibles and Jimmy G. Aladdin and Minnie Mouse. Violet Parr and Dash Parr. Gonzo! 111 of 199. Rosie says, chat, get ready for a calculation. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, hold on. Backs. Dude, right, Swizzy? 1 in 3,713 megapacks. Divide that by 10. That's 1 in 371.3 megapacks. Divide that by 20. That's where my mental math is bad. 371.3 divided by 20. 1 in 18 and a half cases. Rosie says, hold on, Vivian. I gave you the wrong one. This is the chrome neon etch. Stitch. Sorry, 1 in 1,022 megapacks. So 1,022 divided by 10 divided by 20 is 1 in 5 cases. Let's go. Let's just say I'm taking a photo of that Buzz Lightyear later. And Linguini. Rosie says, you guys should tell her you don't care about how many cases next time someone gives her the odds. Nah, Rosikins. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, though, if I didn't do the math. Rosie says, that's where my tism comes from. Genuinely, guys, I have little quirks to me where, like, that's one I have to do. I need to know the math, because, like, I'm genuinely interested in it, and I think you guys are too. Even if you genuinely aren't, like, in my brain, you guys all love the math. Francesco Bernoulli, and Max Goof. Rosie said she screenshotted it for Peacock. That's a sick auto, like. So, fun fact, Toy Story came out the year I was born. Our senior class t-shirts all said To Infinity and Beyond, like class of 2013 and stuff. Bing Bong and Dumbo. Rosie says, stop making us all feel old, Vivian. I wasn't trying to. Linguini. Phineas. What class were you, Rosikins? Oh. See, I was in 7th grade when you graduated. It's not that much older. Michelle says class of 97. Wally! 99 of 150. Funny, my niece calls this movie Eva. She goes, I want to watch Eva. 99 of 150, even if it's called Wally. It says no comment. It's like, I'll be over here. It's like, I promoted Lion King, which came out in 1993. Well, Michelle's like a dinosaur. Pluto on the chrome neon etch. Michelle says, you too, Swizzle? Ed says definitely no comment, judging by Rosie's comment. Nar. Dory. Mrs. Incredible. I'm gonna go class of like 88 movie man. Maybe 90? Class of 90? So he says, we just aged to perfection. Agent P. I'm gaslit daily by B and Rosie. Hold on, what? What? Me? 83? Okay. Jeremy Johnson and Linguini. Randall Box. And there's Disgust. Michelle says, I love when he gets mad at me. We got Olaf on the clear auto! That is Josh Gad, 50 of 99, Frozen, Colin G, and that is the, I think this is the PE, TNA. Topps Neon Auto. That is Josh Gad, yeah. That's sick. 50 of 99 on the see-through. Ed says, don't make her calculate the odds! Yeah, hobby to 99. I think that's the base. Clock Tower. One in 1,092 hobby. One in 4.5. That's not bad. Crazy goes, no, Vivian, don't do it! Resist the compulsion. Nope. In summer! We have to infinity and in summer. Or I would melt for you. Ed says, so far my odds are 0 in whatever number you want. Arnar, Ed. And Swizzy says, be right back, gonna buy me a really big calculator. Why a really big calculator? Hudson. And Elio Solis. I need one with the... I need one with the little, like, the tape that goes... I'm kidding, I don't need that. The computer has a fine one. Ed says, I didn't need one to figure mine out. Arnar! Jock and Gus and DJ. Yeah, 0 and 0 is 0, says Ed. Chef Louie. And we got Kermit the Frog, aka Patrick Mahomes. That is gonna be the Muppets and Tim K. Can we just all agree that Disney Neon is legit? Because we have them on our phones and computers, but you haven't found them yet. Sir, I used the one on the computer. Pluto and Kirby from Chicken Little, 57 to 99. It says it's okay. I have tomorrow's package to look forward to, right? Michelle says I like it better than Chrome. Hold on, I loved Chrome. I love me some Chrome. I pulled some big cards out of Chrome. But I will say I like the price point of this one, and like I feel like we're hitting some of the big name autos. I also like the checklist a little bit more as far as the autos, I think. But I did like Chrome. Yeah. I think they were all legit. Baljeet. And Hortensia. Yeah. Point being, I'm here for all the Disneyland that Chomps wants to buy. Okay? Rosie was like, V, we should do a case break at some point. I'm like, I will find a way to get Chomps to buy us a case. Hades. And Kidda. And Kidda. Yeah. I like the Disneyland. I wanted to get in it, but wanted the food, and that always seemed like the first spot gone. Probably so. So he says I'll like it more too if I get something. Moana. This is like my spirit animal right there. Mr. Smee. I do like some of the movies they have in this one too, like the... You know, I love the fact that they have Phineas and Ferb. Side note, that is 14 of 25 on Phineas and Ferb. Let's go, Jimmy G. Yeah, neon is a great balance. I will totally agree with you there, Yada. Bolt. And Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! That is Cars and Yadame. Mushu. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Dishonor on your family! Chicharron. Miguel, you make me un poco loco. Pete. Gus the Gremlin and Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Yeah. Jackson Storm. Ray says, yeah, I'm just talking about liking the inserts themselves. I want to collect the Disneyland ones, but money. Snot Rod. If only I could spend some time listing my cards on eBay. I could use those funds for the Disneyland insert sets. Candace and Jafar. Guys, the We Need to List Cards on eBay support group meets at 6 on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. The first question is your name. How many cards you listed this week, and how long it's been since you last listed a card. V is president. Yeah, I think Rosie is the chairman of the board. I think Rosie is chairman of the board. It says, I have so many cards, I will need one extra day. Yup. Swizzy says, send me that Zoom invite, right? One of these days I'll have to send you the photo of, like, all the cards I have in my office. It's bad. It's bad. Hades and Cusco. I'm a llama again. Lady and the Tramp. Squishy from Monsters Inc. and Wally. Yeah, we'll say Rosie's much better than I at listing cards, PJ. I'm lucky I remembered where that RJ card was at. See, but that's the thing, like, I may be bad at listing cards, but you ask me where a card is, it may look unorganized. I know exactly where it's at, more often than not. I can find the box and the row. Mufasa, 84 of 99, the Lion King, Ed G. Stupid Scar murdered Mufasa. Jacques and Gus Gus. Animatronic Donald. Ed says that's my spirit animal. Goofy. Michelle, if I ruined the movie in 2026 when it came out in 1993, I don't think I'm the problem, ma'am. Perry the Platypus, although this should just be Platypus. Because he doesn't have his hat on. He puts a hat on, and then he's Perry the Platypus. Otherwise, Phineas and Ferb just call him Perry. Ray says, I set up a Pinterest to get some ideas on how to better organize my card. Just adding different ideas to it for now. Tune in 12 years from now to see my progress. I forget Pinterest is still a thing. Lucky for me, I saw almost every movie that came out during a 16-year stretch, says Movie Man. So as he says, spoiler alert expired. Yeah, what is the time limit for a spoiler alert? Also, could you imagine if we hit the Woody Tom Hanks auto? Like, woof. That would have been legit. We still can. We still have time. It's tomato. It's like tomato without the t. Yeah. Oh, you know what set I really want to see, Rosie, is the new Toy Story set. Jesse, 152 of 199. What's that? No, I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it looks like... From what I saw, I thought it looked like paper. Toy Story, Nicole. Nar, nar. Stitch. Mater. Hold on. Crystal could mean a lot of things. Oh, yeah? It says, does nobody work tomorrow? Not Peacock Rosie, right? Ooh. Rosie, I need you to put them up here. Rosie, I need you to put the box up here. Michelle says, I'm off. Movie Man says, or me. Swizzy says, what's work? Hold on. Just the first meeting of the... That's legit. Guys, that's legit. That's the Toy Story box coming out soon. I need it. I need it! One auto or sketch per box. Ray says that means we all have time to organize and list cards tomorrow. Ed says, actually, I could work tomorrow doing eBay listings. But Ed, then you're going out of town, so you'd have to set your eBay to on vacation mode. So maybe not the greatest. Creator says, oh no! Michelle is the Forky of Chomp's Life Phrase. Oh man. No. Donald Duck. Oh, that was good. That was good. Donald Duck is going out to Patrick M. Rosie was looking 30 years and beyond. Forky. Christy came out and said that was classic Rosie. Rosie, Michelle says, see when I tell you all about the gaslighting? I don't know what you're talking about, Michelle. You wild. I think you're making something up. Buzz Lightyear. I was looking at that card and my first thought was, Michelle! Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Again, you know, I've had some quiet chats, so this one by far takes the cake for a little bit. You guys have been wild. Michelle says, although I don't think she has that unibrow situation going on. Probably not. Rosie just dropping joke bombs, right? It's almost like the... Rosie, are you, like, overtired or anything right now? Or are you just, like, on it? Rosie's like, this is why I'm not allowed to have a live mic. Like, I can still somewhat process what she says and then be like, shouldn't share that one. Not that she does that often, but, like, I at least, for the most part, can process it before I just say it. Mickey Mouse. Peacock, well, him, I really gotta filter Peacock. Also, my phone tells me my bedtime is set for 3:30. I need to start winding down starting soon. Don't tell me what to do. It says maybe I need to take more days off so I can stay up late. Movie Man, I don't know that it's ever like this. Like, this is like solid. No, she's like wide awake. That's delirious. Yeah, she's just good. She's like on it with the jokes. It says let's all fill another break. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ooh, Rosicans? What in the world is that? Megara! 2 of 5! Lava Auto! Let's go! Hercules! Hercules! Babu! Megara, voiced by Susan Egan. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember what she sings in Hercules. Alright, Rosie, hit me with the odds! She was the original Belle in Beauty and the Beast on Broadway. Ed says no odds! Rosie, give me the odds or I stop the break. Yeah, that is gross. And that is the, CNA-SE. Five. Yeah. It almost looks like orange lava to be fair, but yeah, I think it's red. Yeah. So he says odds are pretty rare. Yzma. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! 1 in 7,089 hobby packs. Holy cow. Divided by 20. 1 in 29 and a half cases. Sheesh. This pause brought to you by OCD. This pause brought to you by Vivian's OCD. Oh my. Okay. Megara Chrome Neon Etch. This one kind of felt heavy the same way, and I was like, R&R. Another auto? Megara. Babu. Sweet says still no dang monsters either! Monsters hide in closets. Elliot. Maybe that's what's happening. Swizzy is I haven't looked in the closet. Mirabel and Abuelita Alma. My name is Bruce. And it's been 3 days since I last listed a card on eBay. Hi, Bruce. 135 of 150. eBay is our friend, not our foe. So he says, I probably should just check under my bed. Might have better luck. Pleakley. Aladdin and Gil. But here's the thing, Swizzy. Don't you want to know you were at least in the break that had a chance at something insane? Like, if we're gonna get all these, like, hits, like... There's Glordon. Mowgli and Baloo. Elsa? Yeah, no Mickey shorts yet, but... You've done alright. Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo and Maleficent. Maleficent terrified me as a kid. Yeah, that's what she said. Darkwing Duck. Michelle says if you have cards there, you do, Swizzy. 100%. You hide cards under your bed. You definitely have some monsters under the bed, right? And think about all the laughs we've had today. Shouldn't those be worth something? Brody says, we have a monster in the chat. Wait, that's just Michelle. You're a monster! Yeah, my gumdrop buttons. And Jiminy Cricket. So he says, I love being in this break. One of the best break chat times we've had in a while. 100%. I'm down for more of these. Deal? Chatskis. Head says, makes me not want to go to Hawaii. Nah, bud, you just do this while in Hawaii. And plus, I'm not back till Monday, so, like, you have a few days to, you know, enjoy Hawaii, and then Vivian's back. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Vivian. And Eva! 37 of 50. It's Evie. That is Wally. Troy M. He's living in a land down under. I want to point out, Ed, Troy bought a movie, Troy bought fillers, but he didn't pop in and say hi to us. Troy? Disney brings people together. Remember last weekend when we were ripping Disney for an eBay show and Michelle lashed out on Catamus? That was such a fun time. Yeah, that was a ton of autos, 100%. I expected maybe one, if that, like... But, we got some disgusting, like... Eevee. Jiminy Cricket. Elsa. Is the common denominator Michelle? 100%. Peter Pan. Megara. Yzma. Donald Duck. Jessie. Woody. Goofy. Mufasa. Wally. Lightning McQueen. Phineas and Ferb to 25. Kidda. Kirby. Kermit. Helio, Pluto, Wally, Dumbo, Linguini, Gonzo, Frozone, Nick Wilde, Alice, Bluefy and Pouchy, Buzz Lightyear, Pinocchio, Antonigo, Sully, Rizzo, Fish Out of Water, Lewis, Lumiere, Elliot, Maui. Of all the time she picks she picks the time when a new customer was saying how he was watching with his kid and they were collecting the set, and she's just like... Michelle says, okay, hang on, Rosie. I was not aware of a child and his father in there. I told you I was back and forth. Michelle always knows how to elevate a party. Right? Right. Alright, guys. We had Disgust, which we are giving away to Craig because he had the Pluto spot, and that's what won in the randomizer. That is Liza Lapira. We have Olaf, voiced by Josh Gad, to 99. Buzz Lightyear, voiced by Tim Allen. Tim the Toolman Taylor. The Santa Claus. And a lot of other shows. And then we have Megara, voiced by Susan Egan. That is Red Lava 2 of 5. Ed says, please specify the date of said break so I can go back and watch. Roger says it wasn't that memorable. I was just kidding. Oh, that was Saturday. The Saturday 11:30 show. Guys, that was disgusting. Genuinely one of the funnest nights. I'm taking some photos because I'm having Chomps post these on the Facebook page tomorrow because they're sick. Not really, I'm having Kenji do it. So it says you can rewatch breaks on YouTube?
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher?
Swizzertons. Silly goose.
I will make my own way.
If you want to, you can. Oh, that was...
Until I get put under.
Michelle! So he says, I recommended rewatching the ones you get bangers in. Ed says they even timestamp the breaks. That we do. Also mystery breaks is kind of fun too. Just kind of get in it. If you totally forget, well, it's still coming to you. What you think, Rosikins? And Rosie had one bingo winner. It's Gary Cox. Gary Cox. And Ed's like, I favorite the videos that I get big hits in. You're like, I go back and watch. I need to know how many videos you have favorited, Ed. Hopefully at least a few. If not, I'll feel like a monster. Yeah, Movie Man has break videos that go back many years. So he says, I still have V pulling my Kurt's first auto favorited. Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah. More so for the breakers' reactions. Don't judge. Hey, no, you're A-okay, bud. I totally get it. You get the movie, man! You know? Yeah, Rosie said she's seen some videos from like 2008 for you there, movie man. Or no, wasn't it 2013? Yeah, I think it was like 13. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I've been in breaks for a while. Yikes, Michelle! That was the one where you bought like a personal archives hobby. Yeah, epic times deserve preserving, 100%. Except for my one viral moment, in which case don't pull that up. It's just not. Although it does live on my Facebook timeline, but I wouldn't. I'm terrified to read the comments. I don't know if it was a big hit. It was just, we found a video and your name was in it. They were like, Ed Movie Man with a personal, and Rosie was like, Vivian, is that your friend, Ed Movie Man? And I was like, see? I think so. Alright. Guys, I think that's gonna be it for us. I had the best night with you guys tonight. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. Those are the nights that make it fun, right? All the hits in between and the joking and all that kind of stuff is truly what means the most to me. Gary C, you have a spot in the Select Mega 2-box football break. But, guys, I appreciate you very much. I'll see you guys on Monday, if not before then. You guys know I'm always probably going to pop around or stuff like that. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. That's going to be it for us, and I'll see you later. And get those cards listed. Bye for now.